I'm back. Sorry. I had to go do some dishes real quick. I had to clean up. I was like, I can do these real quick, and then I saw the time. It's like, I thought it read 40, not 50. Anyways, make sure everything is set up. And that's there. Actually, set that. Oops, hold on. There we go. Okay, and then no, there we go. That I wish I had something that just auto did. I'm sure there probably is. Could set up some program that would just automatically do all these things if I click on a certain. Probably. I'm too lazy though. At least right now. Hello! Welcome! Hello everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, welcome Roach Limited Char Jinx. So a list of names and I was like, whew, alright, let's go. But anyways, hi everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's today? Is today a Wednesday? Is it a Thursday? I don't know my days anymore. Oh my god, I thought it was a Wednesday. It's a Thursday. Oh. Oops. Alright, throwing off. Whoopsies. But anyways. Hello, hello, hello. It's everything spelled. Look. There's a lot that's happening. You don't understand. There has been so much happening, and it's breaking brains. Theories being correct. When theories are correct, that's when there's concerning moments. Especially mine, because it's actually pretty depressing ones. I didn't like that. I didn't like when a theory came true. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Symbol looks like the train either crashed through or burst from inside a moon. Oh, you're right! Because all the debris on the side would be the crescent half. Oh my god, you are 100% right about that. I didn't even think about that. You're right. Oh. Oh, and if that is connected to the fact that we're starting with the theories already. I didn't know I sat down with the tinfoil hat. You guys just placed it immediately, didn't you? I need to get a tinfoil hat to put on Stinky and me. That would be great. Anyways, hi everybody. Hello, hello. Sticky to Simon Tong got the fiddle. Violin. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? I don't know what that is. Also, hello, welcome, Nick. But anyways, today we're picking up again with more Plan Arcadia, yeah, I'm gonna assume that's it. That's how? Plan Arcadia, something with arcades and planets. But that's what we're picking up today. This game just got a whole different level of intriguing. I went through a range of motions last stream. And when we ended, it was a whole range of motions. So, we'll see how it ends up going out. But anyways. I had a protein bar that I was eating right before stream. I still haven't finished it. I was like, I probably shouldn't be so hungry before during a stream again. After yesterday's stream, I was like, was it a 5-hour stream? If it was, that explains why I was dying. Couldn't help it. It was intriguing. Too intriguing. Well, now we're here. We're here. I'm here. There we go. All right. Where are we? Mom. No. Here. Took me a second. I was like, wait. Where are we? Right. We have to do through the. Where? Oh God. Where did we leave off? We did. It was right before he goes saying. Yeah. Okay. Here. Perfect. Yes. Let's go. Or we're up to seeing what Mom's up to. What is Mom? Let me make sure this is muted. Okay. Good.
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold.
Huh?
This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece.
Yet you still
What?
seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers?
I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the
Wait.
prerequisite for becoming the steward
Wait.
of this Arcadia.
Wait. I haven't actually ever paid attention. I was disappointed when I saw her because I thought it was the peacock lady, so I didn't pay attention. What are you? Right? I thought she was like some sort of siren fish lady because of these. But now actually paying attention, it looks like a not a mannequin, but an android thing. Yeah, because it has like the plates here. Huh, interesting.
But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title.
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In plain Arcadia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art.
I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku.
Goku!
Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll.
Wait, hold on.
Do you want to know how she did it?
Wait. Was it one of the wishes granted, technically, that happened with the whole game stuff? That? Trapping the world into the... Wait! Oh, that might be... What was the name they gave? Because that might be actually important. Graphia. Pay attention for any Graphia names out there.
I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. In other words, it is an unexplored market. Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order.
Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency.
Oh! That's what she
Cast
is.
into a realm sustained by imagination. The 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in this strange and dazzling sea.
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantom Moon Games. Personal growth is not part of the task. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision-makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian.
A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
Lady Pearl, that express navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
This is all I have to say.
Immediately my
Diamond,
attention
I will
is captured.
fulfill my duty of strategic investment.
Also, you know what? I found something out yesterday after stream.
Send
If you
the
guys,
guests in.
if you guys, I will see if I can find a link to her channel. But I think if I read correctly, Mom's voice actor also streams. So if you want to hang out with Mom, I don't know what channel. I just saw something that she briefly mentioned not being able to stream some night because of some stuff and everything. But I was like, wait a second. She streams, Mom. So hey, if that interests you, then go show the voice actor for Himiko some love.
Both of you, please, come in. Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
I didn't realize the freaky
Skip
thing
the
in the background there.
formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already well
formalities.
aware of our purposes.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why?
The Express crew bore witness to the resolve of many factions during the Battle of Iron Tomb. We do not oppose the vision of an alliance, but the Trailblaze must remain independent. From our perspective, the IPC already has the Marketing Development Department, and every world it drew into the Cosmic Trade Map eventually became a cornerstone for the preservation.
That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263
I don't know.
planets
It looks like
have
it's coming
joined
for
the
us,
Pan-Cosmic
Stinky.
Trade
Be prepared.
System, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work. Plain Arcadia is one such world.
Put my lip-
On this
Ow.
land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
That remains open to debate.
I recognize that throughout this war against
I
the
like
destruction,
that.
every
The preservation
participant
and
may
elation
experience
are
moments of
in
doubt
tune with each
and
other.
retreat.
Himiko from the
But-
place. I question that.
Based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated. Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective.
Mom is playing brain games. Help. Help. Brain. It's too early for this. I'm barely on my second cup of coffee. Oh yeah, everybody, make sure you have your coffee cups, right? You're drinking coffee for this, right? I mean, you have to. This is Himiko's background story, potentially. Moment to shine. Alright, at the very least. You have coffee, right? This is barely my second cup, though. This is, too many brain games happening right now. I curse my past self for being like, yeah, this is good. This is a good place.
We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with
Isn't
you.
that the opposite of what they
This
said, though?
outcome
Was she
exceeds
playing
my
mind games with them? Probably.
extrapolations. Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No.
Well, it's very
Actually, your
oddly
earlier
quiet.
perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self.
Wait. Okay. Let's keep this in mind, that of course, ever since she repaired it, she's been with the Express. Most likely, unless there's ever been a time that she departed it for a little bit and then came back, but we'll just assume that she's been on the Express since it's been repaired, so it's been 15 years, right? And I assume if Pom Pom has been there since, well, so here's the thing. We know Pom Pom was there before it had crashed, because we know the whole thing with Misha and all that. But Himeko didn't know Misha and them. So that means that Misha and the group and everybody from the before, at least in that time period, was from way before. And we know Misha knows Pom Pom, and Pom Pom knew them and everything. So that was before the 15 years that have passed. So we know that has been going on, and so probably the adventures, not so much the names to them, but at least the adventures and their history and all that is well known at the very least. But this here is interesting. So we've been earnestly trailblazing, exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Okay, makes sense. It seems what they've been doing. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the nameless simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self. That is interesting. Like beginning part, yeah, I got that. Well, but the will not be consumed, but then lose their sense of self. Interesting choice of words, if I'm right. Oh, a little strange. Unless, like, that's right. Lessons to stay in the road path instead of entering the trailblaze path. But yeah, that's and that is, if that is indeed confirming that makes the trailblazing path really interesting, right? Because what is it? I mean, from everything that we've seen, it literally seems like Himeko at this point, or maybe down the road. I mentioned the stages that it kind of seems these characters are going to get the development of learning their past, of confronting their past, and then later on finding themselves onto the Astral Express and exactly who they are and their sense of belonging on the Astral Express and the whole family idea, right? It very much feels like the game has been, especially with what we observed yesterday with the new Himeko splash art that came out with Nova and all that it was literally the symbol, and she has been the only one from all the other Astral Express members that has the symbol of the Astral Express, a Honkai Star Rail game in itself, in her splash art. So she seems to be very much like the embodiment of the trailblaze, and yet she doesn't have the trailblaze as a path. So what would it be to either ever obtain to have that path, to be following it, or is it actually impossible because the idea is like the trailblazing path is almost like it's almost like the wild card of the deck, right? It can be whatever it wants to be, just never officially identified as just playing as a straight wild card, because it has to assume the form of another one kind of idea, which is fascinating to kind of think about, and the whole aspect of it being that the Eon, the Trailblaze is different in the sense that it is not led by an Eon. Fascinating, very, very, very fascinating.
Indeed. If the Trailblaze has any outstanding strength, it is the track of trust that we walk.
That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts, and imagine this possibility. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can.
That's
Work with the Harmony.
interesting.
Calculate alongside the erudition. Help aim the arrows of
That's
the hunt.
really
And
interesting.
build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
So she's almost telling Pearl, forget your alliance. Forget the IPC. Forget that. Specifically you. But why that desire, right? Why to be convincing Pearl to just stand as her own individual to make this choice? That's,
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That
I mean,
sounds no
considering
different
everything that
from
we
my
saw
former
from,
proposal.
Amphorius
It
and
is
everything.
different. A sail that
Hold on.
cuts through the storm does not care for its own welfare, nor does it try to command the ship's course. But it will help all who wish to fight against the destruction to traverse safely through the storm.
Wait. So we shall become the sail. A sail that cuts through the storm does not care for its own welfare. But it's not trying to command the ship's course. The first part to that is a little, I mean, I get it, but also a little terrifying. Also, hello, welcome. May, welcome. Huh. I mean, Okay.
Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than
Okay.
rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Plain Arcadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, Plain Arcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express. The IPC intends to use the Phantom Moon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
Oh.
That involves classified information.
Anybody
I
else
have
notice the
comments.
tone in Mom's voice sounded a little different? A little scary? I don't know.
However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits. This way, guests.
It's a little scary. Oh, it's that tree! Oh, it's the tree that we saw in the beginning!
Where's this?
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantom Moon Courtyard.
I was about to ask, how does Himiko know that? Oh, wait.
This
Right.
ancient tree is breathtaking.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that one right there in the corner? 7? Maybe? And then 8 over here? Interesting.
According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantom Moon Games
Oh,
ceremony.
that does look pretty, though.
8 masks,
Hey!
8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the mask's forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins.
Oh, I forgot my shadow, sorry. But also, huh? What did I say about we should pay attention to that Graphia name? So it tells me that's really important. Is that a good yes or a bad yes? I don't know. But yes, I was right. It was important. But then that's interesting. Okay, so Graphia, we know from a long, long time ago, put the planet, put the world into the scroll of painting. And it was mentioned before that in one of the games, one of the victors, what they used the power for, was to do said things. So this Graphia probably was part of the games, won, and did such a thing. Why is interesting? Now she's saying that Graphia's blood, so Himiko is a descendant. Don't know how far down the line, but God, imagine if it actually turned out to be that maybe she did that thing and maybe it was like her mother or something. Like pretty close, or like grandmother. And she knew that something either tragic was coming or anything like that, or like the idea that the eons were fighting amongst themselves or any of that, and so she was trying to almost like protect her descendant kind of idea. So it's like, oh, trapping the planet here, and then Himiko in her rebellion phase is like, nah, the Astro Express, come here. Huh. Interesting. Ooh, I didn't seem happy
The
about that.
messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantom Moon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
Sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal.
Oh,
However,
no!
to take part in the games, one must have a mask of elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that.
I don't think I can see back. Dang it, I wanted to see. Why would she bring that up though, right? Why bring up, I mean, obviously it's a winner from the past and somebody who is mentioned to be a legend and everything, so Graphia's who became actively. I'm curious what they're building up here, right? Obviously, they're putting a lot of mystery surrounding Himiko here. Like, a ton of mystery. And she doesn't seem happy about any of it, right? She seems very like, I don't like this. And I think that's the part that's weirding me out the most, is that she doesn't seem happy about it. Instead of, you know, I'm home again. It's nice to, you know, after 15 years, I never mentioned home. It's a very interesting reaction. Like, I guess what it is I'm curious what on earth happened here, that she's been gone for 15 years, apparently, and just up and left everything.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3.
Oh.
With more time, I could obtain even more. In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat. But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and
I assume
influence.
that's where the people from
It is
Nation are
not
gonna be happy.
unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantom Moon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing?
She doesn't sound happy
The
about that.
Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
It sounds like somebody who's had personal experience with AHA. It's like, oh, hell no, I know how this is gonna go. Right? Like, oh. That just sounded like, oh, shoot.
It is precisely because AHA is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking
forgot
him
to
and
add
the
the
express
thing.
guests.
Wait, what?
They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights.
Figured they
It
wouldn't be happy.
seems the Fantasy Moon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
I'll get in touch with those two kids.
Even goes like, shoot, they're probably in trouble. Oh, this is okay. Also,
Pearl,
who was that?
Welt and
pink
I
fox
must
lady
take
that was
our
on the
leave
beginning?
now, for the sake of security.
For the sake of
Are you
security.
both leaving already? I had another plan in mind.
Oh.
To speak with Miss Himiko about the art history of ancient Benzai Tengoku.
Oh.
Especially your ancestors' final work, World Breaker Waves, and her unparalleled mastery of imagenesis art.
Since Miss Pearl is in such high spirits, Himiko, shall I depart first?
I'm counting on you, Welt.
Mr. Yang, please accept this gift before you leave.
No, you are too kind. The Express has no shortage of operational funds. I cannot accept this money.
Mom is rich.
You misunderstand. To offer the Nameless something so mundane would be far too discourteous. Please, open this case first, and see for yourself.
Oh? This is...
No!
This is the movable Magico Mechatron model from Pearlux Corp. It's not even been released to the market yet.
I want this! Move over! No! Oh my god, look it! Damn it! Well, scoot over!
I am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of robotics. I chose this gift especially for you, and I hope it pleases you.
Move over, Grandpa!
This truly is a most generous gift.
I want that.
Thank you for such an offering.
Oh, it looks so cool.
Time to get down to business. I'll be taking my leave.
No, don't take it. No! That was a shorter one. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get the new Himiko, and then I'll have my mech. I'll be happy. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Let's see where this goes. Oh God. Okay. Oh. I got the immediate Fatum March. I'm sorry. Look, it's your fault you left us together. Heard you two ran into some trouble. What's going on? We're both fine, but we ran into someone calling herself Backseat while up shopping. She declared to take me and Fatum down and exclude the Express crew from the Phantasm Moon Games. So we better get moving pronto. Have you all made up your minds? I have some ideas, though I am not so sure what Fatum thinks. I'm interested in participating. I've been wondering what I'd do with this power if I win, or what I would ask Haha to do for me. I'll tell you all about it when I get the chance. How are you doing over there, Donahong? Made contact with the Shinjo and Envoy, but they've run into some issues and are seeking assistance. Sunday and I are on our way. Contact me if you need anything. or Himiko, or what are we gonna do next? I'd like to ask you to go to... Oh! Graphia Academy. My alma mater. Oh! In this school, there was a teacher called Dolly. She's my friend who keeps the mask... Wait. She's my friend who keeps the mask needed for the Phantasm Moon games. To avoid any complications, find her, get the mask first. Oh. I assume this conversation is happening probably right after she's talked with Pearl, right? So this is telling us to go get the mask first. Welton and I will meet up with you. So she, okay. Graphia Academy.
Graphia Academy? What kind of place is that?
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
You.
We need to wait for someone there?
So wait.
Do you know the
Is
way,
that
Miss
where
Kuchiba?
Himiko went to school?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
Why did everything get muffled? It was suddenly loud and then it turned muffled. What the heck?
This is Graphia Academy.
Oh god, I don't
You
like
can wait for your
school
companions
sections
here.
and story times
Oh,
and
and
actually
to
got to
prevent further
games.
surprises,
Let's see how
I
this
have
goes.
already informed your guide of your situation.
Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised.
Here is my contact info. If you encounter any problems during the Phantasm Moon games, you may reach me at any time.
Yes!
Thank you so much, Miss Kuchiba. Sorry for the trouble. We're here. Let's
Marge,
check
quick,
in
hit
with
me so
Mr.
I have an
Yang
excuse to
first
call her.
and see where he is. Mr. Yang still hasn't replied?
I can't receive any messages.
Shall we find a place with better reception? How about heading inside the
It's
school
fine.
to
We're
take a
seeing
look?
mom's school, so we're not actually attending school. God, please don't do this. They already did the trope earlier, and like the probably to me the worst story section in Honkai Star Rail. So please, let's not do this again. You just want to wander around in there, don't you?
No way. I was just thinking, isn't this Big Sis Himiko's alma mater?
Big sis Himiko. I'm sorry. I think you mean Mama Himiko. Mama Bear. All right. Actually, now that I think about it, we don't know exactly when March joined in, so I just assumed not. No, she said she was on 6 travels before, wasn't she? And who knows how long that's at. Well, okay, well, and we've only been to Belbog, tactically. Pinacone, and for only 3 in like 3 years. Okay, maybe it's longer. Can't be that bad. Who needs the games already on? Exactly. Yay, I'm not the only one. I will say the worst. Any story I would say to just go ahead and skip an Honkai Star Rail is it's a very cool character they have. I really liked him. I can't remember his name right now though, but it's the stupid back into Penacony and you're like choosing an elective idea college thing. I hated it. God, it was the most boring story ever in this game. I just hated it so much. I did not like it. Even the plot twist in it, I did not care for it. I was like named Rekka. I think that's the main like guy's name into it. He was actually a really fascinating and very fun character, but the story surrounding it, I hated it so much. I would be the one story if I could go back and just completely skip the whole thing. You probably wouldn't be missing too much if you did. It was like an interlude, kind of like what Dahlia's story was, but you know, Dahlia's story actually had pretty grand reveals. And actually it was pretty interesting, but I hated it. I really, really did. But anyways.
The school lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animations. Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school.
I don't know what that is.
If only we could taste a bit of campus life here.
I didn't stream it. It was when I was still playing the game on
How
my
about
own.
we sneak in and pretend to be students?
No, not again, please no. I got my PhD from Paperfold University. Yeah, it's literally referencing what we had done. Did I get my PhD from? I don't think I did. I don't know. I blocked that story so much from my memory. I really hated it. I really did. Going to get kicked out. It seems like you still haven't had your fill wandering around. We're going to get kicked out!
Relax. With the way we look, we fit right in among the students. Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet, why don't we stroll around and keep an eye out for him? Maybe he's already here somewhere. Come here, quick! Look at this wave. It's so spectacular. It won't suddenly come crashing down and drench us, will it?
That is really... Oh my god.
Wait,
it's really
this
cool.
is painted too? The painter's name
Oh.
is even stated next to
Oh!
it. Graphia. Who's that?
Oh! On the imaginated painting, a small inscription explains its origins. With water drawn from Dove Brook, I faced a mistaken stroke, yet unexpectedly, a flurry of waves emerged. Thus inspired, I seized my brush to capture the scene as an ode to the exquisite forms of nature. So it was a mistake. And then, as usually, great pieces and really mistakes oftentimes. Interesting.
March 7th and company. Your
Aw.
transfer procedures have been completed.
Aw.
Please proceed to the dean's office immediately.
Transfer procedures? Wait, what? Wait. What?
Transfer
No.
procedures?
No.
What's going on here?
No.
Let's go take a look.
No.
Shall we?
No.
What the heck?
Huh?
Why is Scott here?
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude! Wait, you. Why do you two look so familiar? It feels like someone sent me here to find you.
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott.
But why is this?
Where did we get
C
teleported
instead of K?
to?
This is obviously a nightmare wake up. I like to imagine her just completely either pinched March or just slapped her hard in the back.
Ouch! It's your own cheeks, not mine. This is real, not a dream.
Who's making such a racket at the door?
I was joking.
Mr. Yang, you're here.
I was joking about that. Oh my god. I really love that they've just they know their players. They know the developers know their players. You can't help resist messing with March. You have to. Oh, thank you. You're right. I should hydrate. Hi, Grandpa. What's up?
Students, what are you doing in front of the door?
That was Scott. Where did he go? Wait.
Yeah, wait. Why
did you just call us students?
I just finished your transfer procedures, and I'm waiting for the dean's confirmation. Whatever it is, let's discuss it inside.
What?
What's this transfer business all about? Well, starting from today, you two are officially transferring to this academy to begin your brand new school life.
No, not again. Not again. God, you don't I had no reason to play that section of the camp. I was just, I think I just went through because I was curious to see what was gonna happen. I had enjoyed Cody. It was very fun. I very much enjoyed it, even before they did the whole twist around it when they released Dahlia and all that. I enjoyed Cody a lot. But frick, when they did that one area, I hated it so much. Even now, I would say, if you ever go back, if you want to play this game, go and see all the things that I haven't done or anything like that. If you come across monkeys, just skip the area. Just skip. Be happy they added the skip function. Just skip it. Honestly, if you really want to go back and look and see maybe some of the stuff you missed, suffer at your own will. But I am here to tell you to just skip that whole area. It will save you so much. I think the only thing that came out from it was that March got a new outfit from it. I don't even remember why she did, but she did. That was it. And that cool character. I think his name is Mr. Rekka. It was really, really cool. But, God. It's also where they introduced Rappa. Which I mean, she was cool, but I just did not care for the story. Anyways.
Sparksy! Yoo-hoo!
I do like the
My
thing for her.
good classmates, we meet again. What are you doing here? What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital
Probably.
fairy Sparksicle?
Ah, you're here, Dean.
What? Okay, alright, I think I see where this is. So I assume what's going to be happening here is that she's going to be puppeting us around here. Okay, I see what it is. She's bringing my fears in here to taunt me. This is how elation works, alright? This is how it gets his terrible tendrils into your brain and puts you through this type of torture through everything. Gives you laughs, but it's those laughs, it's like a laughing gas idea. Anyways, you, Dean, what?
Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean. After all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make plenty of them do whatever I want. Huh? Why the hostile stares? Surely you're not thinking of roughing up the dean? All right, relax.
What?
How about forgetting the Fantasy Moon games for now?
What the heck?
Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life.
Welcome to the school. Probably.
Oh no!
2 years later. What?
Wake up!
I'm sorry, what?
Wake up! The teacher's here!
Her breath gentle as a spring breeze tickles both your ear tips and your heartstrings. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why are we falling in love with March? Excuse me? So, I closed my eyes and tears have already gone past. Yeah, wait, what? Actually, no, let's see what this does. What is that? Oh, I know what that is. These were not delicious. These weren't. I can't remember what they're called right now. Not takoyaki. I don't remember. I did not like them. They were gross.
Idiot! The dean has had their eyes on you for ages. The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing off in class.
What the heck are you doing?
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Do you have no respect for her at all? Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture, a rising star in education, and the masked fool among masked fools. Show some respect and address her as Dean.
Why do I feel
Thank
like
you.
this is basically summed up
It's fine,
people
Scott.
in my channel and
Thank
me?
you for standing up for the teacher.
It's like a culmination of everybody in my channel.
Such strong willpower. No wonder that outfit is not wanted you in the Fantasy Moon.
Scott's
games.
fine. She's the one
Too
getting
bad
in the
you
chair
crossed
thrown
paths
at.
with me. Soon you will be just like these students. All of you will be turned into my little toys. Students, today is campus cleanup day.
Sparkle not
so
gonna help
Dean
us?
Spotsy find that
I assume
thing.
maybe.
Search places like the archive room from top to bottom. And teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward obedient students handsomely.
Wait, hold on. 4 plus 6 equals 2? Wait. Oh, hold on. My brain hurts.
Not from
What
Miss
did I just see on the
Sparky, I
board?
would have beaten you to a pulp right now.
Why?
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident. Are you still holding a grudge against her?
Base cup. What?
Ha! Easy for you to say.
Huh?
If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk crushed my baseball dreams.
That's it?
Huh? What do you mean, that's it? Were you planning something even worse for me?
Apparently the
When I
voices
was
in my
about to
head
confess
are.
my feelings, you folded
Stinky's
my
telling
love
this
letter
Fatum
into
about
a
it.
paper airplane.
This is how we communicate
and
with
sent
Mr.
it
Stinky,
flying
alright?
into the toilet. And when I tried to
Wait,
fish it
what
out,
did she say?
the girls in class completely misunderstood me.
Wait.
Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper airplane and sent it flying into the toilet.
Oh, we're cruel. I love it.
Listen up. I'm here to challenge you to a duel. After school today, I will be waiting on the rooftop. Do you dare to come?
It's a deal.
You two, out of my way. I'm done with
Stinky
class.
communication, exactly. Right, Stinky.
My dear classmate, you're acting kinda strange today. Is it because graduation's near?
How did Sparksy come to me?
She has always been our dean, hasn't she?
Are we really students in the school? March, wake up! Do I need to pinch your cheeks again?
You stumped me there. At our age, what else could we be but students here? Don't
Wait,
tell me.
what?
Did the pressure of school make you
Wait.
lose your memory? You can't fall apart now.
What?
Actually, we just got our class photo developed. Let's use it to jog your memory.
Class photo
Look,
developed.
this is our class photo. Does it bring anything
Oh,
back to you?
whoa. Yeah, wait, now who is that other pink hair? She's gonna say it's herself, but the other one. This is the one we saw in the beginning. Also, Welt here? Huh. I just thought of something. What if what Sparksy is doing here is actually a recalling of something? Maybe this actually will have a purpose to it, right? I wouldn't expect her to do the same similar thing that they've done before. Also, I like the baseball bat is right there. But what if in a way we're reliving like Himiko's time when she was going through the school and everything? That would be a cool twist to be like, that's actually why you are going through all of this, is to kind of, ooh, interesting. Sorry, my brain went down a rabbit hole. I saw a bunny that looks like is supposed to be a fox. Those are rabbit ears. I'm sorry, those are rabbit ears. Are you thirsty over the MC? I mean, agreed, but also. Who's the pink-haired person in the photo?
That's That's me!
I mean the other one. That girl with pink hair and long ears?
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our
Silly.
class?
It could be.
Or just some random outsider
But the
sneaking
fact
in?
that there's just a random one right there, considering her
Anyway,
importance in the
let me
beginning
introduce
part,
the people everyone knows.
something tells me there might be a little bit more
This guy?
hidden
That's
into this.
Scott, the one
Just
who
maybe.
argued with you earlier. He's a spoiled brat who flaunts his family's money.
Pink hair
You were
girls?
both aces in the baseball club 2 years ago,
Well,
but
I mean, we did learn at the end of Emporia's, with the whole thing with Cyrene and all that, was that it is very purposeful that they even pointed it out by saying that they look very similar, right? March and Cyrene, because being the whole pure child of Anna. So that was actual significance into it. Now, I'm curious if they run into her, if it'll be something similar, or it's just she has pink hair. But I will now be suspicious of everybody with pink hair. Everybody.
he lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. That drew the attention of
Oh,
some
I
strays
remember
that
that.
chased him down.
If
so
you guys
he
haven't played this
twisted
game
his
yourself, you
ankle
don't know
while
what it is,
running
but it's a reference
and
to an
missed
actual
the
event that
school
did happen in
sports
the
meet.
game. It didn't make
Do
him
you
bark
remember
like
that?
a dog and honk like a pig, I think. It kind of rings a bell.
Look, the dean is in this photo too, and so is Mr. Yang, our homeroom and history teacher.
Oh, wait. Mr. Yang, didn't he say he used to be a teacher? Wait. He did?
Yeah.
Did he actually?
think that's right.
As March 7 continues her introduction, your 2 years of student life become increasingly vivid in your mind.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera we left behind? And that time you bravely stopped Scott from bullying the underclassmen.
Thought I was the bully.
We've shared so many wonderful
That might be a
memories in
reference.
this school. Don't tell me you've forgotten them all.
Yeah, I think that did happen. No wonder Scott hates me so much.
See? I knew you'd remember. Nothing sparks our memories better than Scott's barking like a dog. With graduation just around the corner, these are likely our last days at Graphia Academy. My classmate. Is there anything left you still wish to do here on campus?
Okay, here's what I was thinking, right? By the saying, mentioning Welt being a teacher, and the way that we had that option to be like, oh yeah, I think I recall that. We call him with Mr. Yang, which, I mean, there is a piece of dialogue when you put Trailblazer with Welt in the same team. She has that she talks about that. But it felt like more that it was, and I say that's a reference, and something tells me that he probably very much was a teacher, and if my assumption is correct, that we're actually somewhat reliving something very similar to maybe something Himiko has went through, could it potentially be some connection? Because that is the part, right? We know that Welt probably joined the Astral Express after Himiko got it up and working again, and she'd been there. So she has been there longer than Welt, which I would really love to see that, right? How that all worked. Because my assumption now was Welt, like, he says he sees Himiko like a student to him kind of idea. Because, I mean, it almost wouldn't make sense. But then Himiko has been very, very weird recently. Right? And there's always, and then the weird thing that we were talking with Welt, and he mentioned Valkyries and all that stuff, and apparently it seems to be a very much of a callback that he might be the Welt from Honkai Impact. Which I don't know anything about really at all, but if it is, that's the big, huge connection between the two of them. And maybe not so much that this world, but maybe in the other world had that connection with Himiko. Interesting. But that's all just theory. Tinfoil hat. I'm gonna put it back down. It's focusing on the story. Oh yeah, we have to find Miss Dolly. I forgot about that. I want to experience a sweet school room. I want to beat up Scott. I was going to say this one or this one, but
better not. Getting expelled right before graduation is no joke.
The romance thing was an interesting option to pick there. I'm curious what that would have done.
Anyway, even though our time at school is running out, we still have the chance to do something now, don't we? Many adults only start to regret once they step into society, longing to return to those carefree school days. But time does not go backwards, and life gives no second chances. How does the saying go?
Also,
Youth is fleeting, and time waits for no one.
Oh, wait, you're fate, aren't you?
So, let's seize the fleeting moments of elation before they slip away. Let's spend these last days of youth together.
Breeze blows by at just the right moments during both tips and your eager heart. Your youth is slipping away and your final days of camp, why? Are right before your eyes, so you decide. What was I looking for again? Youth! School life! Here I come! You know what, guys? I've been brainwashed. The school areas in video games, always the best. God, they're incredible moments.
Yeah! Waste your youth with me. If we don't waste it now, it'll be too late.
I don't like how you said that.
Mr. Yang, are you alright? You are one of the people I need to
Since
look
you
after
are
the most.
Sirene's sister, in a way,
I was
fling you
just
since I
recalling
know
my
you're
time
just
teaching at
fling
another
Sirene
school.
like I promised.
Those days felt like a dream.
Wait.
That was only a dream. You are a teacher at this academy
Whoa,
now,
whoa,
and
whoa,
you must
whoa,
remember
whoa,
that.
whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Well, I feel like that might have just been exact confirmation, at least for sure, that Wilt was indeed a teacher, and maybe if he is from Honkai Impact Idea, or another universe at the very least, did indeed teach, and that seems to be important for some reason here. Fascinating. I don't know what that is though. Saint Freya.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to talk to you about the student named Himeko.
Huh.
Hang on. Students are coming.
Oh,
Let's continue this in my office.
Guys! Guys! Pat me on the back! I just... Toot the brain. I can see everything that they're tossing in my direction. Alright? And the most crazy ideas out there, just throw them out there and try it. And it might be right. Thank you. Thank you. Inflate my ego. Yes. But then... Interesting. Where is this leading?
I've explained it to you so many
He's also
times already.
I think he does
Jealous of
mention
me,
it.
jealous of my passion for you, blazing as bright as the sun. So she set me up on purpose, making me into what you girls call the maniac of the swirling waters. You have to believe
Oh my god,
me,
I love the
Rock
two
me.
different hands. Like,
I'm
just like a
innocent.
piece. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is actually really cool. I really... At first I was kind of like, oh, it kind of looks like a mix between like Transformers and like a Gundam kind of style, a little bit more towards like a Transformers idea. But I love this with the hands, like the claw machine more that's like more industrial looking, and then the more like futuristic. Oh my god, I love that! Look at the design! Look at that! I love this. I am happy about this. Everything is good in the world. Nothing bad will ever happen. Unless you take the mechs away, then I'll cry. No, he's I don't know what to say anymore. Look. trying hard to blend in with the surrounding. Yo, Scott, you got guts! Static, holding your breath with your inner gossip monger burning in your chest. You're as happy as a raccoon that just spotted a trash can within reach.
Finally, the perfect chance. Come on, hurry and confess!
Oh, Lakshmi, stop tormenting me like this! Say something!
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired
Wait.
human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you? After all, we girls know these little schemes best.
Rakshmi? Rakshmi? Have we ever heard that name before? Have we? No. No, we haven't. Have we? I might be getting confused with another game. Also, I find it weird that it says this in a question mark. Usually, they do that because it's the full game or something like that, but almost as if that name is going to have importance, or does have importance. But this is just like a, you know, this is all not exactly as it seems, but also does give hints as to things like this game tends to really like to do a lot. No, wait, what? These rumors must be nipped in the bud. This is the last shot. Now I have to do opponents to duel. Make the fight back. You kick over the bucket beside you and walk out from the corner.
Ah! Someone else hiding in the shadows!
Right, why would you have a question mark next to the name? They've
Why
always
did you
done that
say
when there's
someone
somebody like pretending to be somebody else, but they have
And you,
importance.
ash hair,
Rather than it
every
just be a
single
standing
time.
name.
Why do you have to completely ruin all the important moments of my life?
But you invited me here.
Scott, weren't you the one who called me to the rooftop for a duel?
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite me?
What? By the time anyone realized Rakshmi was making her move, it was too late. Scott took a solid slap to the face. Oh! Oh! I envy you, Scott! I envy you!
To a duel.
Oh my god, I love that. Who's the real ace here? The galactic baseballer Fatum with the maniac of the swirling water, Scott. The angriest roar of a fiery young man reverberates across the rooftop of Gravia Academy. Only one can reign supreme from the pinnacle of the school. Well,
all right, enough.
All right.
Please, I'm begging you, ma'am. It's over. My campus romance.
Slapped by a Mac.
And
Do
the
you
game
not want to?
I
Any
built with
interaction
my
with
own
Mac?
hands. You ruined them all. Are you happy now?
Scott, I look forward to our next duel. That's all that matters to me. Dueling.
Quiet. I need to calm down. You stay away from me.
What the heck was that? Yet another rival has fallen by your hands, and now none remains on campus to challenge you. Standing atop the rooftop, you feel life's loneliness descend upon you, cold as snow. Did Scott drop something? Is it equipment? The guy in the car looks like Scott. No, scratch that. It is Scott. After all, nobody else could have such a punchable face. Yet the man isn't the guard isn't wearing a Graphia Academy uniform. Something quietly shatters in your mind. You remember how he was wearing an Interstellar Peace Corporation uniform. Memories that shouldn't exist flooded into your mind. This man named Scott isn't a student here. Just like you. March! You called March 7th over and showed her the card.
That's Scott. No, wait. I remember now.
What do you mean?
We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparksy suddenly popped out. We were actually here to find Miss Dolly.
Didn't Sparkle say that time seems simply...
But...
No.
Why
Was it
did
Emporius
we
that time
come
was
to
different
see
in the
Miss
painting or in
Dolly
this world
in
than
the
it is in the movie?
first
I don't,
place?
or was that just Emporius? No, I don't remember.
Yeah.
I know it was
What
definitely in
exactly
Emporius,
did
but
we
I don't know if
come
it's
here
in here.
for?
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every corner of the school?
Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom.
Maybe we should check out the archive room she mentioned.
In the archive room, students were frantically rummaging through cabinets and drawers.
Oh, did the dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too much.
What did the teacher ask you to look for?
What's going on? Not paying attention in class is bad enough, but you don't even listen to the teacher's instructions?
Hey.
Have you seen a mask with a smile on it? The teacher told us to find it.
Oh. Oh, cause that's right. Oh, right. Himiko's friend. Oh, wait.
We came here
Yeah.
to look for a mask.
Then how did Sparksy
What a
know?
coincidence. I'm here for the same thing. Get to work already.
We were sent to find Miss Dolly.
Do you know which teacher is Miss Dolly?
How should I put this?
So what the heck is that
such
poster?
a
It looks
unique
really
woman.
cool.
Super unique. Once you meet her, you will never forget what she looks like.
Whoa. How beautiful is this Miss Dolly?
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group photos or faculty event pictures, I can point her out to you. But seriously, are you going to help me with this work or not?
March, didn't you show me a group photo earlier?
I have a class photo right here. But it only shows 2 teachers.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo. Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff. Wait, don't tell me you've never taken her
Wait.
Imagenesis
class.
And Himiko is friends with that?
I finally remember it. Himiko told us we must find Miss Dolly and take the mask back from her.
Oh, I guess it
Darn it.
might be like an
That
imagining.
wretched
Okay, wait, I
Sparksy
kind of
had us
forgot how
running
the
in
imaginings work.
circles.
Or, for some reason, as Sparkle calls them, strangelings, which I still find interesting. But they don't seem to... 2 whole years wasted. The power of the remembrance is no help at all.
March, what happened to your power of the remembrance? How could you be led around so easily?
It must be because I'm so passionate about learning.
After Knight
That's
took
why
a
I
nap,
fell
she's
into
like,
the
for
illusion
1
so
second.
fast. Wait, you didn't notice it either, did you?
Hey, you have a
2
closer
years
connection.
Of studying were nothing but an illusion. At most, we've only been trapped here for 2 hours. It's not too late to act now. Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like, it's time for me to step up.
March serious mode activate.
Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured, or she's actively hiding from Sparksy. All we need to do is find her. I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be
Oh my
used.
god, watch the mask
It'll
that she
just
has
cost us
hidden
some
is the
film.
one that was originally Himiko's from the beginning, if she really was part of the games, and then we end up taking it because she's mom. Ah!
That's Sparksy. She's not really the dean at all, is she? What are her intentions?
Although, now that I think about it, I do find it interesting that Sparksy did bring up and calling Himiko a student here.
Seal off the Imagenesis classroom.
To weld, right?
Let her find me.
Found it. Let's go. We have to get the mask before Sparksy does.
Those legs look familiar.
Are you a student from Grathia Academy? I've already sealed this classroom. How did you find me?
What is happening in the background there?
Miss Dolly? Don't be afraid. Himiko sent me.
Give up. I will never hand over what she entrusted to me to outsiders. That imposter teen outside is rummaging for it too, right?
That's right. The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of the academy. It took me so much work to find you.
This isn't Fatum.
I'm one of the nameless on the Astral Express. And right now, I'm the only one who could
This is
protect
not
you.
Fatum.
Please, you must trust me.
I know my fellow Fatum. This is not Fatum.
Indeed. I read about its arrival in Plain Arcadia in the papers and saw it on TV recently. Since you claim to be Himiko's friend, answer a few questions about her. If your answers are correct, I will entrust you with the mask.
I'm ready for this. Fire away.
What kind of coffee is Himiko best at brewing?
Oh,
But wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself. Then here's the second question. What kind of people does Himiko hate the most?
oh, this is an interesting
A
question.
real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a nameless off the express because of that.
Wait. What? A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Okay, this has to 100% not be Fatum. Yeah, I think it is Sparksy. Considering she probably has the same abilities as Sparkle does. So I just noticed this TV here. Whether that's true or not, at the very least, if Sparksy's even saying this, then there must have been some word about something like this happening. Wonder who it was. That's interesting. Oh, indeed.
I may not know much about her time on the Express, but that does sound just like the bossy vibe she had back in school.
Mama Bossy? Has she been bossy? I don't really remember. Grand Archive, I think? Huh. The chatterbox in this case? So, but it's somebody... A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. That's the kind of people that she hates more. I would die if it was Sapo. Because, I mean, who have we really known that's very talkative and is very silver tongue? Sapo? Talkative doesn't quite fit this other one, but, I mean, her whole ability makes sense. Would be Kafka, but I would not think at all being a nameless. But it... But I don't really know who else, at least that we know. And it probably isn't anybody we know, maybe yet. Maybe we'll get history about that. Because that's interesting to think that she kicked them off of the Express because of it. So she, are we saying that she literally made them leave the Express? Right? Because of that. Like, well, stream health, what's going on? I see that. Okay, I fixed itself. Right, like, to the point, like, I can't imagine, at least this Himiko, unless you've, like, done really something detrimental that is almost like a betrayal, right? But for just being a chatterbox with a silver tongue, right? And, like, it feels like it would have to be something, maybe, I don't know, maybe the Himiko back then, the way she says that she doesn't know her time on the Express, but she did have a bossy vibe in school. Maybe she was very different in school, and as younger was different. Interesting. That is Whether it's absolutely true or not, the fact that Sparksy is even using that kind of story, assuming this is Sparksy, because there's no way this is Fatum. She had to have heard of something like that.
Very well. I can almost trust you. The final question. Himiko experienced the greatest regret of her life during her time at this school. What was that?
Who knows? Could it be about that time she got a stylish short haircut to keep up with the trends?
She actually told you that story. It seems you really are her friend.
Oh my god,
But
I want
that's
to
not the answer.
I want to see Mom with the short haircut now. I want to see this. I want to know what this looks like. But interesting. So she experienced the greatest regret of her life during her time at the school. Of her entire life. Maybe that could explain why she doesn't seem so enthusiastic to be back here. Strange.
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
Oh! So that's how he knows is from Well.
Never told you. Now that I think about it, she might never bring herself to share such a burden.
Okay, wait. If Welt is the one who told Sparksy, did I get played by that guy? So obviously these must have been questions like, what is Dolly gonna ask her? But then Welt knows this. But then saying here that she probably has never even told Welt probably about... But the fact that he would know exactly what Dolly's questions would potentially be, right? Oh, that's fascinating. Oh, my brain is picking at things. This is good. This is really good.
The thing she regretted most.
Void archives? I don't know what that is.
15 years ago. No. Better not bring that up.
15 years ago. Because she'll never be able to...
You truly are Himiko's friend.
15 years ago.
Then...
But something... She might never bring herself to share such a burden. Bring herself to share such a burden. Not so much as she's so ashamed that she never wants to remember it again. Or it just... The idea that whatever this regret is, has such a burden that she would never want to put it on somebody else. What on earth is it? Right? Still a lot of mystery. But even to say, like, okay, let's say he was resisting the mind control, but the fact that he knew Dolly's questions here, what they would be, and all that, and still giving the answers, and probably knowing that eventually that, like, okay, well, if I just play along with this, we're probably going to be fine. Or at least in the very last question, she's never going to get this one right, because I don't even know what it is. Interesting. How one time was Sunday back in Penacony? I don't remember. Did she start the games? I want to think she started the games because it sounds like these games have been around since Graphia was around, which seems to be an ancestor of some sort. Don't know how far along, but definitely before. But that's... Huh. Something experienced the greatest regret of her life that caused such a burden that she could never bring herself to share it. A burden. The fact that it's specifically a burden. Interesting.
Since you proved that you're Himiko's friend, I will give it to you.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Miss Dolly.
Dolly!
The mask is mine now!
What? I actually let myself be fooled by such a cheap trick.
I see Himiko and trusted the wrong
You
person.
two came much too late.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it! Sparksy got ahead of us again! But
That was a really cool
how
transition,
could
though.
she
I didn't
know
like that.
so much about Himiko? That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know.
Okay.
Sometimes trust among companions can be quite dangerous.
Hold on. Let's roll it back real quick. That man with the glasses. Okay, well, it seems to have no issue with becoming a teacher. So almost like, yeah, he just straight up accepted his role. He fell for it. Or in the very least, not completely fell for it. Maybe was even aware of what was going on, but even then he didn't. It's meaning becoming a teacher is something very sentimental to him. That it almost misses those times. It's almost like a weak point for him. Interesting.
Now you've done it! How dare you trick Mr. Yang!
How dare you turn it to me!
Swapping avatars is as easy as slipping on a shirt for a streamer. Most people only care about appearances anyways. Isn't that right, Nameless? You have really made me angry. She can't run away anyway. So, why don't we take the mask from her by force? Woohoo! Congratulations, you found the missing link. But the mask of elation that has been worn is like a clipped movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Fantasy Moon Games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense. How sad. What? Astral Express out! The only one worthy of joining the games is the adorable Sparksicle. Now then, it is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness my Sparksicon that I've carefully prepared, right?
Stop dreaming!
Oh my, how defiant. No wonder you are the toy favored by my old model. It's okay. I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your hearts and turn you into my loyal fans. My dear fans, time to prepare. Carry off these two noisy haters for now. I have more important work to attend to.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Do not worry. I will lend her a hand.
Darkness drapes over you like a canvas, and when it lifts, you find yourself elsewhere? That sounded like Will. Gramps?
Is this the archive room?
The sickness from teleportation feels like the weightlessness during express warping really had to discover that March 7th isn't by your side. Looks like whoever tried to help you could only barely manage to get you alone to safety.
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of finding the mask in Miss Dolly has been a complete success! But just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against Sparksicle. I am so scared! You won't stand by and let the adorable Sparksicle be hurt, right? Where could she be hiding in the school? Please? Let's root out this villain together!
Everyone, let us drag that intruder out!
Oh no. Oh no.
They will not be able to hide for long.
Oh no. So then take your rocket scientist to figure out that you can't defeat Sparksy with her rabid fans all by yourself right now. Report to Himiko, can we? I expected Sparky's been plotting this for a while. She won't leave you even the slightest chance of escape. Inside the door, hurried and chaotic footsteps gradually approached.
Hiding won't save you. We will drag you out soon enough.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
Poster jarringly out of place has appeared on the oh, you swear you hadn't seen it the last time you were here. Closely at the poster. With ears that sway like feeble willows in a gentle breeze and half-lidded eyes like autumn waters ready to slumber. A pink-furred fox.
This pink-haired person. Where have I seen this person before?
The photo?
I remember now! She's the fox girl in the class photo!
So you actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter. You stumble into a bit of trouble, and I will happen to show up here. Hey, come a little closer, will you?
Oh,
Come closer.
I don't like this! Why did it turn into a horror game?
Don't be so scared. I don't mind. I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
Oh god, wait! I gotta forget where we are. Of course. That is actually really cool. I really like that.
What is
That was
this
fun.
place?
Oh, this is the one mask. Huh.
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Fantas Moon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Fantas Moon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good.
Playing the part, so he's just playing it, but he just... It really does feel like it's for sentimental. So, the world Canvas, known as the Fantas Courtyard, heart of the Phantasms. Okay.
Greetings, protagonist.
So I really am the protagonist! Protagonist, no wonder you always feel like your life is full of incredible adventures. Everyone treats you differently and you somehow manage to escape death every single time. You have this vague, indescribable feeling that you're important to this universe. And this girl is summoning you to perfectly with one word, protagonist. No doubt about it, she's a genius.
Greetings, Miss Fox.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you?
The what? The what?
Galactic baseball raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon. I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanessia. Great seeing you. The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Fantas Moon Games will soon begin.
But if... Okay, wait. If it was the manga she was reading in the beginning, it already had the moment showing of when I assume the Astral Express first crashed in here. So, interesting, because we didn't crash here. Obviously, we slid right into the subway and took it over. So fascinating. So who are you exactly? You seem to have a lot of importance.
Do not be afraid.
Just think of me as part of the audience. Like a reader following a comic.
How do you know that?
A bit of experience. Just like someone who has read enough comics can get superpowered battles and schoolyard romances without any instructions.
Did you just say fluffy something?
Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm? It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos. Fluffy across the blue.
They actually made a comic about the Express?
Of course. This is plain Arcadia. Any story can be turned into a comic here.
No, we ought to ring a hefty stone from that author. I guess we might learn who the author might be.
You are such a curious one.
Oh, no, she won't mention it.
You were
Damn
fleeing
it.
for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense. Is that really what matters right now?
Yes.
Still, that sense of ease. It is entertaining.
I need more jades for
Since
Mama.
you managed to amuse me for a moment, I will grant you a little aid. So, what would you like?
Sorry. Just making sure what was something real quick. Help me take down Sparksy. Help me leave this school. What could you possibly do to help? Yeah, well, let's question her a little bit.
I don't like it when someone answers my question with another question.
Wait a
Think
second,
before
I
you
just
speak.
realized something. When the hell did you join the membership, Fate? Sorry, I just realized it's like, wait, how do you have, how, something's not right. Whatever you did, hello, welcome to Culture Roach. 100% a family-friendly channel and not a cult. Absolutely.
I can see it in your eyes, Miss Raccoon. He will not accept defeat.
Friends are trapped here. I will defeat Sparksy. I will defeat Sparksy. I have
That
pick
resolve
with
is
her?
interesting.
I don't really want to.
There will always be
Pick a bone
foolhardy
out of her.
supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantom Moon games,
Extracting a bone
laying
from
before the
somebody?
Phantom Moon their madness,
Ugh.
fancies, and humor. They would weave
Any
schemes
bone
to
pain
slay
scares
monsters
you.
descending upon this
Traumatized.
planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods, to forge blades that could split mountains,
That again.
or descend into depths of the world in canvas, to swindle the souls of the departed.
Whoa. Wait. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal after the gods to forge blades, or descend into depths of the world in canvas to swindle the souls of the departed.
Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? After all, you are the protagonist. I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Do you accept?
No! As if I had a choice!
Then it is done. Phantom Moon above
Good at killing.
and
Very
sacred
good
tree
at killing.
below.
You can do that.
Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the vault of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise. Let it be never forsworn. Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist.
Huh?
Yes, that's it.
Oh my god, I love it. Oh, I love it. Wait, where'd it go?
Huh? Where's this?
Wait. I'm sorry. Also, did anybody else just realize
Gray hair. Are you alright?
that she made a mask? She just drew a mask, made it, shoved her face in here, and sent us back. She made a mask. I swear I'm not trying to grab Trailblazer's chest. My hand is at it's. Let me scoot over. I mean, that is, but like, I thought you had to find. I mean, couldn't any of them here just draw the mask, and therefore you have the mask, right? Oh, fascinating. What is she? Something tells me something's not exactly right, considering her face was also blanked out and all that, and Rocky has taken over the school. Help!
Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of, and something she would carry out the moment she awoke. Still, it ain't too bad compared to the horrors that unfolded in previous Fantas Moon games. At least you still have friends willing to stand by you, right?
What exactly is your actual connection to Sparksy?
And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched line by line.
Ah, okay, yeah, it is.
To keep the streams running, even when I was absent, I breathed a trace of power into that avatar.
And now it's come back to haunt you.
Who would have figured that everything changed after the Fantas Moon turned full?
Wait, so did she barely come back to life? It'll never see a shred of pink on me. Never. She came to life. She's no more than a virtual avatar. So, yeah, came to life? When?
People offload their wishes and desires to her, and in the end, she too got consumed by these emotions.
Huh, interesting.
Once a creation gains a
Was
will
it
of its
this
own from the
Phantasm
attention of the
Room,
masses,
or was it the previous one?
even its creator can no longer restrain it.
What's creation means? Oh. Huh. Those words, they, Wait a second, okay. One, personally, I hear you, but two, for in-game reasons, once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its creator can no longer restrain it. I feel like to keep that in mind more than just Sparksy reasons. Why are you here?
I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's
busy
people,
right now.
or with the Department of Aberration Defense. Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens.
I have a pink hoodie that I really
was when
love.
I
It's like a
realized
light
things
pink
had
hoodie.
slipped
It's my
out
favorite.
my hands.
One of my favorites, but
So tell me, what happened in
you
that
won't
school?
see Fatum ever in pink. He briefly explains the situation in Graphia Academy. You tell her that these few hours, like some absurd dream, and the strange paper mask beside you proves that everything was real. I love that mask.
Is this a mask of elation? That grants entry into the Fantas Moon games?
I love that. It's so cute. It's perfect. And the headphones? Oh my god, no. The fucking headphones. No. What should we do next?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society, you could try phoning the security
yeah! The hot
But
lady!
these matters are obviously far beyond
okay,
what they
never
can
mind.
do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Those were the good old days of freedom.
How old are you, Sparksy? I mean, Sparkle. Sorry, I feel like she's gonna kill me if I ever call her Sparksy. Not even the security officer sort of thing?
Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near, what can the authorities possibly do? Don't make their jobs too hard. The Phantom Moon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imaginé, unthinkable phenomena, or a future brimming with hope.
Okay, I feel like she gave some examples of some other miracles that have happened. So, like the birth of a new imaginé. Maybe the moon, right? Maybe. But then it's said to be have created from Aha himself, so interesting. Unthinkable phenomena. Or a future brimming with hope. Or they have a moon winking at me.
Perhaps you have heard this
How am I
question.
feeling? Good.
If the world's science and
Curious
technology
episode.
could
I'm very
leap forward
intrigued.
by 100
Very
years at the cost of a
setting
single
up
kitten's
extremely
life,
well.
would you kill the kitten?
What? What about kitties? The world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life. Would you kill the kitten? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I would, I won't, but it's human lives that are at stake here. I kind of want to know what a response is if I click this, if I'm going to be honest. Let's see.
Wow, how ruthless. Then you chose the same answer as this world did.
Huh. Interesting.
Whatever. This is not the time
So to
debate
advance
over
it, they
ethics.
killed something in the life
Gray
of
hair.
a
Are you gonna
kitten.
save Darling
So they
Marge and
sacrificed
Mr.
a
Yang
life of
or
something
not?
for all of this to happen. Interesting. Oh.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand our attention.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantom Moon Games, if you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Then, I shall take my leave.
See, that's the scary part that I don't like. If that is the case, what heavy burden happened when Himiko was in school that she doesn't want it, that she could possibly never bring up to share with someone else? Let's say she has played the games. Let's say she has won. To sacrifice someone else, right? Did she? Or did she sacrifice herself in a... Right, like what happened? I am not liking where this is going. The implications. The implications, the title of this stream. I don't like them. Okay, so the hour goes late. Being the Alliance. Oh, what was said here? I want to know what was said. You seek deeper cooperation. I shall take my leave.
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you. Shall we have her wait?
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally.
Oh, that would
Only
be kind
through
of
enough
creepy.
contact
Oh,
and
God.
emulation can we hope to comprehend their methods and strategies. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao Guang in.
Who's that? Never mind! It's finally! I know who it is!
I am the honorary dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the sparrow-shaped fist, and the seer strategist, General Yao Guang. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madam Pearl.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Screwlum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation.
What the heck? What? Huh? Huh?
Madam Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination. General, may I ask you to interpret it?
Ah, then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have a favorite color.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of
like
General
black.
Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xianzhou generals who remain away from the public eye? Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks
What's
like
happening
you've studied
here?
the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation.
What's happening here? I feel like we
praise
should
the
be
others for
witnessing
their
this.
individual and unique talents. Yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve. Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know is, the Yuchui is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships.
The think tank?
And its general is the
think
master
tank?
of all diviners.
The think
Speaking
tank.
purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Xianzhou Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
The think tank. I love that.
So, General, what is your decision
That'd
in
probably be a
this?
close second. Either red or like a...
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim.
It's hard.
But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence.
Like this kind of blue.
And with it,
really nice.
I ask the IPC to show
why
sincerity
I really
beyond
like the
empty
color scheme.
words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Here they are having like word games and everything, and we're like, I like
Set a mighty
black, I
foe
like
as a common
blue,
goal.
I like
Convince
red.
former enemies to turn allies.
Colors
then
are
devour
cool.
them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the
These
IPC's annals
complex
of glory.
conversations that are being had.
I understand. The Xianzhou questions the IPC's sincerity.
It would be
I like
better
the
to say we
shadow
ask
over
the
her face
IPC
like
to
that. That is
demonstrate
really
its
nice
sincerity.
attention to detail to that.
Courtesy demands
Feels like
reciprocity,
they
and the
picked
intel
up the
I now
hint from
offer you
using
is
Herta's
both
hat
urgent
like
and
that.
weighty.
That is really cool.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Oh, I know, like a garnet red.
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy
Like
plain
when blood
Arcadia
dries
within
up.
that time.
I'm sorry, I'm stuck on the
You
blood
have
analogy.
heard of
That's when he
Blade,
mentioned it.
the Stellaron hunter, right?
Oh.
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head. Though, I have never laid eyes on him.
The Yuchue recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As general of the Yuchue, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the Pan-Cosmic Trade System. And Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law. General Yao Guang, by sincerity, do you mean that you wish for us to capture this individual and deliver him to the Xianzhou?
I hear the
That would be
Fantasy Moon
interesting.
Games
Why
are about to
the Stellaron
begin,
Hunters here?
with the entire
They weren't
nation
even in
awaiting
for
it with
N4
bated
is.
breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for
I'm
us?
sorry! Is she destined to kill?
This is my understanding. You wish for the right
Quietly
to
depart?
act freely
Wait, hold
within
on.
plain Arcadia.
Did I understand her words correctly?
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
Could have been more robotic. It would have been cool if they added like a robotic tone to it, like a very like subtle.
What I do not doubt, the might of an Arbiter
It
General.
would have been really neat.
However, I do doubt. Will the
don't know, like,
Xianzhou's
Pearl's
#1
design
assassin truly
doesn't
leave
feel
without
like
a commotion?
a unit design completely.
By
I
my
mean, I like the
extrapolations, even
all
without
this,
accounting for the
I'm a sucker
guidance
for it.
Destiny
But
slave.
the
The
overall,
probability
the
of
design just looks
capturing
like
a single Stellaron hunter is
NPC
less than
model
9.8%.
upgrade than an actual.
Not
full
even
unit.
10%.
I don't know what it is.
As a diviner,
I don't know
that's
if it
not
looks
how I
too
see
washed
probability.
out, maybe. Like all just
Even
one
if the chance
similar
of success
color.
is only a coin toss,
It's like not,
once
I
I
don't know.
enter the fray myself, I
Like
always
too
treat it
light
as
of
a
colors or something.
100% certainty.
Or the designs into the. So I think I was kind of shocked that it's up Pearl. I was like, wait, that's Pearl? Because we've seen them mentioned before. Who knows? Maybe that's actually setting up a hint that Pearl is actually not going to be a full unit or something, like unlike the other 10 hearts and stuff. That would be kind of a cool twist. Because I don't know, she doesn't look like a unit. Like there's a difference that they've had between like your normal NPCs and your NPCs that are a little bit more unique could stand out, but not to the point that you're like, oh, that is absolutely going to be a unit for you to pull or something. They have like a certain style and certain complexity to them, but Pearl doesn't give me that. She gives more. Like I almost want to say the hot lady from before is closer to being a unit than I would say Pearl. So I wonder if there's going to be something to do with that. But anyways, all right. Let's see what this next part of the story is. Oh! I haven't seen this lady for...
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course. In other words, there will be no survivors. Anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off, even if they hide at the ends of the world. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. You hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made
black
of.
is my favorite color. It's black. I love
People
the guy.
say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction.
Oh god, I'm scared. Okay, wait. So, say that the lords are held too easy to. Okay, the underlings of this trouble. So, since the mighty syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire. Interesting.
Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. And I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
It's like I cursed you not long ago. Okay, interesting.
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyun. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helm Master Yukong.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchui, I had already steeled myself for the worst.
I kind of like this detective
may I
undercover
ask,
music playing.
Does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the Whistling Flames Amicassator's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years and faced no shortage of danger. A handful of gangsters is hardly difficult to deal with.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you a little peace of mind?
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours. No, what I really fear is you, Madame Yao.
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the Xianzhou Lafu?
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. They also say that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death, treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an arbiter general.
Oh my god.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in plain Arcadia? Bold words for a little fox.
It's just a
Seems
bit
like
of my
maybe I have some
curiosity about you, General.
importance.
I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. Few can face a Xianzhou general with such composure and dignity. No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay? They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck. But I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
Oh no, is it hatred again?
You flatter me, Madame Yao. One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of enduring such a life-and-death ordeal. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure in my eyes.
Excellent.
For a split second, I thought her nails were actually blood, and I was like
Ever since I
bleeding.
escaped death,
She lost her
I
fingernails.
swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players. And Madame Yao, you've passed my test too.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Ting Yu, our Yuchue business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the La Fu when they set out on official missions. They get 5 meals a day.
General, I really don't have such a large appetite.
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
Oh.
Such a generous offer. To be honest, that makes me even more nervous.
You see waffles
Head
back
to
there.
Dovebrook District,
Behind her ear,
locate the
you see
Sinwish
it?
Syndicate contact, use the passphrase you gave me to establish contact, and do not reveal my true name. If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate. In that case, I shall depart.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey. Go, Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Miss Fox, are you a visitor from another planet?
What?
Would you be interested in learning
What
about
is-
our research
what is-
Society of Happy Smiles?
Only Happy Smiles. That's what's from Happy Smiles.
Sounds like
I
a
don't
sales
like
pitch.
that at all. I don't
Sales
know.
pitch? No, no, no. We just want to give you a gift. A genuine smile of happiness straight from the heart.
A genuine smile is the power of happiness shining from within.
No.
Our Research Society of Happy Smiles can grant you real joy, happiness, and laughter, starting today. Join now and receive our Golden Rules of Life's Happiness book series, along with a Full Wish TV membership. You can watch every program free for a whole year.
Isn't this just another sales pitch? Getting tangled up with a fellow merchant will only waste my time. Better to make her back off. I'm sorry, but I'm here to meet with the Sinwish Syndicate.
What a pity. If you ever need the
has
Research
the
Society
Hugo
of
song? I'm
Happy
sorry.
Smiles,
What? No.
please
no,
reach out to
no,
me
no, it doesn't. Please, no.
anytime.
Please tell me no. Please tell me there's not no connection to Mama Himiko. The lady handed over a business card with a blissful smile, bowed, and said nothing more.
Please, tell the boss I want to return to the Sinwish Syndicate.
Ghost?
Ma'am, maybe it's time to rest in peace. Don't you remember dying during that mission a few weeks ago? The you right now is just a lingering obsession left behind after death. According to the provisions of the Fey Kind Protection Act, ghosts are not considered the same as they were while alive. In other words, you are a new Imagine, barely 3 months old.
Are you a lawyer or a gangster? I gave my life for the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you mean to shut me out?
These
got me
two are
out.
members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Oh my god, I'm salivating.
Don't you get it?
That
The old
burger
you's
had
dead.
cat ears on
And
it.
even your criminal
You guys
record got
remember
wiped
that?
clean. The leader's trying to say that now you've got a chance to keep to the straight and narrow. You shouldn't come back to the gang.
This feels kind
How
of
am I
important,
supposed to
like
convince you?
telling us how
Hey,
they
Fox
work,
girl,
but it's like
you eavesdropping
grinding
over
them
there?
out. Interesting.
I'm just
Right?
a Xianzhou person here to talk business. Could you tell me which way to the Sinwish Syndicate? I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
Very convincing.
Business? From the Xianzhou. The Sinwish Syndicate office is just across the river. Have a safe journey.
He doesn't seem to have understood the passphrase. But the news that the Xianzhou's #1 assassin is coming has already spread through the organization.
Bro, how much longer do we have to wait? What, are your legs giving out? Idiot. The boss told us to wait here as a show of respect. Now behave yourselves!
Could that big guy be the contact from the Sinwish Syndicate?
I'm sorry, we have wait, bro.
Hey, you fox over there. You've been staring at us long enough. Got something to say?
Please,
May I
wanna
ask,
hear him talk again.
is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Please, I wanna hear him.
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough and say less than what I want to say. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you will invite me in with respect.
What did you say? You're here to stir up trouble, aren't you?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal.
Yeah, it's stinky.
A deal that
Got
wears me
stinky on my
down,
head.
yet tears my enemies apart.
You're the guest our boss
This is how I
invited?
communicate with the Fatum in this world.
Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Looking all delicate. How could you possibly be the Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Spill it! How did you know the passphrase?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes?
Oh, damn! Oh!
The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always considered myself a merchant.
Damn, that was
A merchant?
Cool line. That was a cool
Isn't a
line.
hired killer the oldest trade in the world? By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why they call me #1?
I'm scared.
You never miss a shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. If they pay for one person to be silenced, I throw in 2 more. With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably given your boss plenty of headaches. I doubt the boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill.
You punk! How dare you disrespect the underboss!
Look him.
Shut up, all of you. The boss's orders come first. My name is Kostine. Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
There's no need for that. I only collect heads,
finger.
not fingers.
No worries.
I only
It won't
collect
be my
hands.
finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, so this will be much
Oh my
simpler.
god, I really love how the writing is in this world so far. I really do. They really are trying to capture the whole elation thing. I love that. That was good. That was really good.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
Just call me the Tarrying Fugue.
The Terror in Fog. That name oozes menace. Completely overwhelming.
Now then, can you lead
It's
the
just
way?
like, okay, fine, that's good.
Is this the passage in the painting?
Of course. Sinwish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
Okay, so we're getting caught up with what happened. Oh my God, that was
Underboss,
good.
I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
That's right. Her name is the Terror in Fog. Spread the word that the Sinwish Syndicate has secured the Scoundrel's #1
But
assassin.
also like a ton of actually.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say,
scary
are you
implications keep
serious?
popping
Are we
up.
really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantasmoon games?
The Phantasmoon games.
Oh.
Is that why they hired a Stellaron hunter to do their bidding?
Oh.
These Phantasmoon games are a once-in-a-lifetime
Those eyes
chance
are
for the
cool.
Sinwish Syndicate to rise. This woman doesn't look like she has what it takes, and we're trusting her. If she blows it, how are we supposed to save face?
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we? If word gets out, the other gangs will laugh us out of town.
All of you, shut up! Useless. Lady Terran Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Since you doubt her, why not let Lady Terran Fog show you a few moves? Lady Terran Fog, what do you say? I can find you a few sparring partners. No need to hold back.
Well, I mean, we know Blade and
I thought you were naive. But looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me.
Silver Wolf are gonna be here. Which now I guess it makes sense why Blade
I'm
is
neither
here. but
good
why
nor
Silver
bad.
Wolf?
Just
I mean,
opportunistic.
it's fitting, but
Still
now we got an
playing
explanation
dumb,
for Blade,
huh?
but not.
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people
Oh, this
wouldn't
is
be
like
doing
a-
this on their
She's gonna
own.
babysit him in a
I
way and
know
make sure
you
he
can
doesn't get
hear
himself
me.
killed. Although he
I
wants
came
to
for
die.
business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, that's fine with me. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word. Come on, show us a move. We fight and bleed every day, and that's the only way we'll be convinced.
It's like you speak so eloquently. Too hard for
You're not
brain.
interested in a win-win situation at all.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey.
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
Oh, I like the emote at the end.
What kind of strategy is this? There's barely anything helpful in here.
I'm liking the peacock lady.
Looks like Lady Terran Fog isn't impressed with your skills. Out of my way! When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician. But fate had other plans, and I was dragged into a world of violence. But even then, I never let go of my love for music and rhythm. Even in battle,
God,
I kept
love the
honing
writing
my
of this.
singing
This
and
is-
instrumental
this is
skills.
Really, like, even though it feels like
That's how
real
I forged
fluffy,
my one-of-a-kind fighting style.
added
They
stretching
call
on
me
the story kind
the
of. I'm loving
Roaring
this. I really am.
Costai.
Oh, Cribs! The underboss is getting serious!
Lady Terran Fog, I humbly challenge you. Show the Sinwish Syndicate the assassination skills you're so proud of.
Okay, unfortunately, we don't get to
bad
see the
news.
fight, but
2 more weird dudes just showed up.
oh,
Cut your bull. I can see for myself.
Never thought visiting an
got
ally
eyeballs.
would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh. This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate. But for us to
Uh-oh. Wait,
reunite
this might
with an
actually be
old
good for
friend
them.
here? So be it.
You two, stand down. Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
Didn't she win?
A duel. You dare duel a Xianzhou...
Xianzhou's #1 assassin. And you still dare to act so brazen?
I was thinking that might be fun.
Huh?
Wait, what do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Who exactly are you?
Uh-oh.
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
So, there are 3 of you?
No, it's 300. Times have changed. The title
really
Xianzhou's #1 assassin is
True
already
merchant.
a brand.
Just throwing stuff out there.
At my side stands the organization's 7th-ranked Talovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death. And this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless
The
killer
sound
surpassed
effects.
only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star, and his presence soars like a dragon. They call him the Jade Dragon.
Eyes closed and just...
Then you are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Come on,
Actually.
madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That will convince them.
I say, what is that? Course tied. You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you?
Oh my god.
You would let them leave
The voice actors for all of
none of
this,
this
I
would have
love them.
happened.
They are great.
Boss!
They are
I
amazing.
cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
You are the one who hired us?
Oh, they have so...
The boss of the
I'm
Sinwish
already
Syndicate?
loving this story. I loved Euphorious, but holy crap, am I loving this.
Current leader of the Sinwish Syndicate. My apologies. Our gang is full of roughnecks. I will make sure they are disciplined. As for that business, we'll discuss it upstairs. Everyone else, clear out!
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun. It's been a while since we last met in Penacony.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid revealing too much, I made up false names and titles for you two just now. If you were offended, then I beg your forgiveness. This place is a hotbed of trouble. What brings you two here?
When Sunday and I contacted the Xianzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang, and they wanted us to help. It was clear there was more to the story, but we came anyway.
Who would have thought? It turned out to be true.
Lost? Captured. There must be some misunderstanding. Alas, this rumor was likely a destiny arranged by Madame Yao.
Did you just say Madame Yao? Do you mean the seer strategist from the Xianzhou Yutue?
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the Diviner General, one who lives in seclusion. Did the Alliance send her this time? Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself. Do you have a vital mission?
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. She's the one who sent me here on this mission. The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantom Moon Games.
with the delegation's
Which I think
intelligence
Blade's
revealed
update is coming out soon for
that
this,
the
where his
person
unit
was
gets released.
none other than the Stellaron hunter, Blade.
Oh, I forgot Don Hung has a
Him.
connection to him.
I assumed the title to come here, to uncover why the Stellaron hunters are involved.
Oh yeah, doesn't Blade want Don Hung
and
dead or
how
something?
he will enter the
I
game.
think about it.
So, how's it going so far?
By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone smoothly so far. But as for what comes next, I still don't know anything either. Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem. Well, let us call them stratagems for now. And at this moment, it is time to open the second.
A strategy pouch?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the third pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
I like this lady. I like her a lot.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the crosstalk general.
The what, General?
It says the 2 of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely meet the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
Oh,
What do you
God.
say?
We,
This place is perilous. Of course, we will accompany you, Miss Tingyun. As for the Stellaron hunters, I too find them intriguing.
Yeah, they did help out.
Don Hung, will you
When we get
help
the
me
more
gather a bit more
revealing
information?
answer to whatever happened.
of course. Thank you, Sunday.
Gee, before I even realized, the scenery of Dovebrook became unrecognizable. Gee, back then, who would have imagined iron hulks running wild on the streets? Let alone us gang members being treated like vermin.
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course not. Please forgive Korstide's rude little test. That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Mechatrons, Masked Heroes, and the Astral Express.
Wait. That come from other planets? From other planets? The Mechatrons were not from here? But I thought they said that after the last Phantasm game, that was one of the first times they were born. Or maybe they're talking about the imagined me form of it? Oh, interesting. Masked Heroes. Which is also interesting. I would have assumed that was the Phantasm games. Maybe not exactly.
What he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots of hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome. Wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no
Maybe
point in
Welt
keeping
if
up
he
this
was an
charade.
animator.
We're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins. You knew that already, didn't you?
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I've got a decent eye for sizing people up. Now, you may not be the #1 assassins, right? But your skills surpass even such assassins. So I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade. But I don't give a fig about its brand.
And where do you intend to use
I
this
know
blade?
the voice actor is really good for this guy. I love him. Whoever it is. Oh, absolutely, hands down,
What?
amazing work.
Nah, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, I intend to perform surgery on the Sinwish Syndicate. Look here. Through certain connections, I secured this mass covulation. The entry pass to the Eonic Game.
I love that. God, whoever this is
While
like,
others fear it as
oh my God, they're doing such amazing work.
Now, You claim the name of
It's like
Xianzhou's
it
number
fits the
one
theme of
assassin.
everything.
So surely you came for this. You want the god's reward, don't you?
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want from the Eon, Mr. Polewave?
The Aeon? Ah, I harbor no such unrealistic desire. I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. I'm happy enough to share in a bit of your glory.
Oh?
Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate
very generous.
of Toughbrook. That is enough for me.
So this is a sponsorship deal? The Sandwich Syndicate only wants fame?
Why would he have his own people do it?
Since
if
we are
unless
not
it's like something
truly in your
really
employ,
deadly, right?
are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore
It
your
seems like
request?
something pretty dangerous.
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said before, I may not have the long life of the Shenzhou people, but I do know how to judge people.
Right? Like, why not just
One
have
more
one of his people if he
question from
just
me,
wants
please.
that?
Why are you so set on chasing fame?
In plain Arcadia, Imagination exists due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these imaginae. The Sandwich Syndicate was founded to provide for those imaginae who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity. Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course. That's why I want the Sandwich Syndicate to take on a
But
new
even
form.
so, if it's just simply to have somebody who just they're not, he doesn't care if you win or not. He just wants to be like, oh, when the press comes and asks you because you have the mask, then that's it. So that's interesting.
What do you think of the name?
Even to the point that
It's
he would
a
hire.
Cozy and heartwarming name.
So I wonder if he knows exactly more of what happens during these games. Because we don't really know what happens during the games, right? Like, how do you decide who the victor is? A moment later somewhere.
Mr. Polewave's goal is surprisingly grounded. A gang leader
And I
won't
mean, they
survive
did
this
just
long
talk
by
about
relying
death.
on
We saw the
bodyguards.
ghost and somebody apparently did
It's
die and
about
all
having
that
a
stuff.
sharp instinct
So
for survival.
it seems like they might have
He
drawn
wants
that
to
to a
launder
point.
his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye with his boss. My thanks to you both. With your protection, I managed to leave without harm.
Oh, we can open the
We
third
carried
one.
off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin. When I think of it that way, this mask feels thorny in my hands.
That man. He seeks to enter the Phantom Moon Games? What does he plan to do?
Whatever his purpose, this matter is grave. I'm afraid I must take my leave for now and report to General Yao Guang before making any decisions.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Madam Yao, you came in person?
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here, Miss Tingyun, you still have not opened the third pouch, have you?
That's true.
Oh no, what I have.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
I love the peacock lady.
General,
She's great.
had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have
Thank you so
refused
much
you.
for coming. Thank you.
Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was
Oh,
lost
wait,
and captured?
I think I know what she's gonna do.
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
Oh, you said they would have died?
Even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire goddess-ending feat in Penacony from far away. Truly magnificent.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General. Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it?
A feeling.
Surely not just to hold it and block the Stellaron Hunter's entry.
Behavior so far.
That was the plan, but from one cause spring 100 outcomes. Now that the mask is in my hands, there are many possibilities. What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? Or perhaps I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Fantas Moon Games. That'd be interesting, right?
Maybe she was
or not for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one
stone. She is a master diviner. She knew what you were saying, so she's clarifying it.
This is deadly business. It's no laughing matter.
This is deadly business.
Deadly.
They're really...
Miss Tingyun,
they are
that
really
is exactly
making out
why
these
I'm
100,000
here.
games to not be like, oh, haha, funny, you know, ha, all good times and great. They're like making it out to be like Hunger Games, Squid Games, kind of death fight and everything, right? That is interesting.
Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Cienjo have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the Cienjo envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to Plain Arcadia was meant for Jingyuan, the divine foresight. The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his. Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
Oh, frick, okay. With the hunt as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as fire. The change occurs the fourth line. It comes without warning, incineration, death, abandonment. This is truly ominous. With the preservation at the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as heaven. The change occurs at the fourth line. One may leap or remain in the depths, with no fault incurred. Advance and retreat according to circumstances. You shall remain untroubled. With the finality as the primary subject, the divinity reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as earth. The change occurs at the top line. Dragons clash amongst the wilderness, their blood staining heaven and earth alike. This is a portent to bloody conflict. Why would Stellaron hunters be marked by such an omen? Could it be connected to the former High Elder? About Arcadia as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram fluctuates between earth and fire. The change occurs at the top line. Neither fully luminous nor wholly obscured, it rose to the heavens at first, only to descend back into the earth. What does this even mean? Joy turns to sorrow? I mean, we do know Aha was very sad about the whole thing with the Akavili, so interesting. With the fate of the next 10 days as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram fluctuates between heaven and thunder. The change occurs at the fifth line. For those who present morals and virtues, no remedy is needed for good fortune to follow. For those who present morals and virtues, So there are more big shots to come. Just how many more surprises are waiting for me? Huh. Interesting.
Incineration, death, abandonment. I may not know divination, but even I can tell that there is no good omen.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Lafu, in other words, my junior soror, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion. An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
Oh!
Even so, you're still taking the mission meant for Jingyuan?
Yes, I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can die in these Fantas Moon games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyun, hand me the mask.
If I can die... Wait, hold on. Wait. If I can die in these Phantasm games to achieve a moment of godhood. That is sounding like when you become... If you win, you die. Like, that's confirmation about that. In exchange for the moment of becoming an Eon, you do die. To be fair, Yumiko did say in the beginning that everybody's gonna have their own interpretations of different things that they're gonna say, so it could just, you gotta decide what's gonna be true, what's actually not true, and that's up to you. But oh my god, that is... interesting. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. I was... He did! Dodged it!
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
So he left the danger go after Sunday instead.
Once the mask for
So
joining the
much for being
Fantas
a
Moon
guard.
Games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff.
Interesting. Wait. Views of the Universe of Star Skiff. So once it binds tightly to the supplicant master, manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I think I'm the one that the Trailblazer has right now. Fitting.
It's confirmed
I
now.
really like
this
that
mask
she
is
just
indeed
shoved it on
genuine.
somebody else.
Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Eonic game.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
Dan Hong, let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general. General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Fantas Moon games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask, didn't you?
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday
that's a
never
lie, I
asked
just got
to
good
examine the
eyeballs.
mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered putting it on.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift. During the Fantas Moon Games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Eon.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Your own will. Indeed. Dan Heng, I do want to learn more about this world. Because this world of elation fascinates me. Is plain Arcadia truly a paradise? An Arcadia that its name claims. I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like. That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny's shackles alive?
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know about this?
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor. She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war strategies, and civil governance.
You mean Lady Fushuan? She'd take over the Yuchue after you?
Fushuan? What Fushuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the seer strategist position and command the Yuchue.
Isn't that the one that always keeps out of work?
Qingchue and Yuchue. Whew, what a perfectly rhymed match. As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else, you three?
She's fascinating, right? I can't quite understand what she's planning. She did reveal some very ending factors for a lot of things, right? Sometime later, in a search of stolen items, and nobody gets quietly.
Map says
Okay.
the Ashen Detective Agency should be right here.
The
But
Ashen
why is
Detective
there just a magazine publisher's office?
Oh, I think I see something up there.
Holy! Big drama hit Graphia Academy!
A furbo? Taking photos? You really can find anything in the land blessed by Aha. Let's go ask for directions. Hey, little furbo. Know if there's an Ashen Detective Agency nearby?
Beats me! But if I find 10,000 credits on the ground, I might recall a spot.
10,000 for directions? Fine. Job first. Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason. Now, spill.
Whoa! Generous, miss! The place you're looking for is upstairs.
Why do I feel like she just hacked into somebody else's account and put the money in there?
But he's zonked out in the day, and his doors are locked at night. No clue how he earns any money. Maybe he's a vampire?
So they're closed? Then how do I meet this Ashen detective?
Beats me. But if I find 50,000 credits on the ground, I might recall that too.
Is she
You stinky furbo, begging for a smack, scamming our guest!
Time to go!
Oh my god, no, no, no! That brings. Oh my god, no! No! No!
Receptionist at the
No!
Ashen Detective Agency.
No!
I'm the assistant of
No!
that Mr. Detective.
No!
Narrator, what sane person gives their pet that name?
That would be the dude upstairs. By the way, that mangy furbo didn't fleece you, right?
It did. A full 10,000.
Do you want me to catch that sneaky furbo for
What?
you
I
and get
never
your
wanted
money
to see
back?
This thing again. I never wanted to.
Nah, save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account balance.
Oh, not bad, punk lordian hacker.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So, would you mind showing me the way? So, this is where the detective lives?
Yes, his office and living quarters are one and the same. It is a little shabby, I admit. At this hour, he is probably fast asleep. Visitors here are rare indeed.
Visitors being rare. That really does sound a little sad.
Please, come with me. I will wake him at once.
I'm being traumatized right now.
Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
Oh god. Oh my god.
I have to say it.
This is cool.
Just leave the delivery at the door.
This is really cool.
To disturb my sleep.
Oh my god, I love that. That was really cool.
Mr. Ashvale, this lady is not here for food delivery.
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Sadly, not that either.
She must be here to kill me.
What do you mean, sadly?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange. Oh, then you must be a client. You are here to hire me for a case.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am here to commission you. Something has been stolen.
Oh, What did you lose?
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
What did you lose? I lost a person. I lost a whole person. Is she here actually to babysit Blade? Was that it? She's like, I lost them. An ancient mask. Okay.
Interesting. Are you here to join the Fantasy Moon Games?
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion rises in the detective's mind. Who exactly is this girl?
Oh, Julia, welcome.
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between a detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction, right?
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable
The otherwise empty
girl
mind.
was in fact one of the top 10 most wanted terrorists on the IPC's bounty list. A Stellaron hunter.
Kafka!
It's Silverwolf! She is Silverwolf! Mr. Ashvale, did you get your head caught in the fridge door or something?
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective. Ooh. I have seen plenty of stories like this.
Oh my god, that was good.
So, the next thing would be
This
me
is
getting
the pure
dragged into a
Kafka.
massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life, right?
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases,
they keep showing
you
these.
were hired again and again. The curious
looking
case
at
of the Harmony
this
Sept
guy.
Communion, the
his
mystery
name
of
already.
the Ghost Bullet
Ashvale?
Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room murders at Kooky House. You helped solve them all.
Kooky House.
You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around here, right?
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me.
He reminds me
How
of
did you
Sample.
lose your
I don't know
mask?
why. I think
Today
his
was
voice
supposed to be our
gave me
meeting
Sample
with the
feelings.
Sinwish Syndicate.
All
And the
right, now
silliness.
let's talk about the commission fee.
Excuse me, I haven't even finished my sentence yet.
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the Sinwish Syndicate. And those 3 Cienjo #1 assassins who scammed the mask.
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem. Do you take dirty money?
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in for the bounty.
What?
You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds.
Wait, they do this? Oh my god, I just imagine like all of them just like, Taya, how much money do we need? What's your bounty? What's your bounty? What's your bounty? Okay, you go in! I like that. And it's like, oh, we need money. What's the highest bounty this time? Actually, who does have the highest bounty? Is it Kafka? But isn't it assumed that Silverwolf might be hacking into it and lowering her amount? Because I think she has like the least. But even though she's a hacker, it almost would feel like she would have a very high bounty count. I think it's Kafka, or is it Sam? I don't remember now. Between the two of them. Oh my god, that was good. I didn't know they did that. It's great.
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money. 30 million credits. Pay us after the work's done.
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info. Update me the moment you have any news.
I just like that. They
Pay
turn
us
each
after
other
the
in for
work.
money
When
they
did our
need it.
office have a rule like that?
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big shot first.
Oh, I think I see.
Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initiating a call at this hour is under 5%.
Do they have history with each other? Right? It's the most emotion she's had in her tone of voice, but also what I was catching my attention is this. You see that? It's interesting. This potential symbolism between that. So I don't think you don't notice that wolf thing there.
Let me guess. Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer.
No, I
did.
found the trail of
Okay,
the
I'm not the only
Stellaron
one
hunters.
who was thrown
They
off
are
by
here
that.
in plain Arcadia, and they even plan to crash the Fantasy Moon Games. I can send you her coordinates quietly, without anyone noticing.
Quietly, without anyone noticing.
The Fantasy Moon Games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. And you want me to take part? That is asking a bit much of an old man.
Ah, we should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. That makes things much easier. Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping. Hey, lady, where are you?
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask, so I just need to find another.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Oh.
Okay. By the way, can you tell me what script Elio gave you this time?
A completely blank page.
Oh. Damn, they're really setting up the feeling of like somebody's going to die, or there's a lot of deaths coming here, right? Like, this isn't just like, yeah, funny, right? Funny, everything's funny. Sheesh. They really... What time is it? I'd like to catch up to where we are. Let's see if we can do this. Interesting. Meanwhile, Fatum, who escaped from the school alone, actually called the police. We actually called the police.
So, what you're saying is
Wait,
that this
no, why
Miss
is it you?
Sparksy, who was originally
Wait,
just
no.
a virtual avatar, has
No.
now crossed into reality and taken entire school staff and students hostage. I get it. So it's just a typical case of the idiogenerative imaginary phenomenon.
I'm sure it inspires. I just realized something. I mean, I wouldn't imagine they'd do it, considering the recently new unit, but the weird thing that I did bring up when we were talking about Himiko's new form yesterday was that there's a message on the top right that is only in hers and Blade's splash art, and that's it. I'm gonna stop thinking. It's gained sentience of its will?
Yeah, you could say that, according to the old superstition. Modern science believes that when something receives excessive attention, it would suddenly gain life and becomes an imaginary due to the accumulation of too much wish power.
I miss Mama.
What kind of modern science is that supposed to be?
Plain Arcadia's modern science, of course.
There's Mom. Typical case.
Outworld visitors might find this kind of thing strange, but it's not exactly rare around here. Certain historical eras had imaginae popping up non-stop like mushrooms after a shower. Things are different now, but if you're not careful, you might still find characters from popular comics suddenly show up in the flesh.
Ideogenitive?
Sorry, used a bit of jargon there. Ideogenitive here means something born of chance and circumstance. These imaginae arise from incidental events. That's quite different from progenitive imaginae, which reproduce by having artists draw their offspring.
Everything got muffled again? But also, wait, hold on. Arise from incidental events. It's quite different from which reproduce by having artists draw their offspring. Interesting. Interesting that they would even bring that up. That there is a different way things happen. Instead of just being like, oh yeah, that's what is incidental events. Like, that's gonna be irrelevant for something else. Huh. Interesting. So, when are you heading out?
Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphia Academy to arrest this illegal Imagine? We can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Phantasmoon games has revealed herself, and she's none other than Miss Sparksy, the one you mentioned.
No, Sparkle is right.
Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of this world. During the Phantasmoon games, we do not traditionally interfere with supplicants' actions. That's their privilege. In other words, since she's a supplicant, we security officers can't do anything unless she causes actual harm.
And imprisoning people against their will is not actual harm? Yeah, she took an entire school hostage. Wait.
You say she took a school hostage, but the intel I have says otherwise. Oh, right. News broadcast is about to start.
I'm sorry. What?
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Full Wave
Wait,
TV's
there was very
special
two
news
different
segment,
things that we just saw.
Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Snowy.
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar. What an exciting time. Just one more year
what?
until the new millennium.
Wait,
Over
what?
500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year?
You idiot! Are you cursing our viewers? They didn't tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense. Just read the news and stick to it.
Yes! Incredibly, after
that's
just 15 years,
interesting.
the Phantasmoon is full again, and the time for the Phantasmoon games is upon us once more.
Just after.
Surely a blessing for the master relation
So it doesn't usually happen that soon.
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantasmoon games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? With permission from the Department of Aberration Defense, we'll be following and reporting on the Phantasmoon games from start to finish. Just now, the first masked supplicant has appeared.
How intriguing! Who are they, and where did they come from? Let's take a look. Wow! Internet famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed the news is authentic.
As an ideogenitive imagine, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But that hardly matters at this point.
The Y2K thing?
What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Phantasmoon games? Let's switch over to her stream and
Wait a second! What's that sound in my right ear? That was weird.
And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of today's Sparkstacular Arcadian Adventures live stream. 1 person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, 1 person. Who will Sparksicle become today? Ta-da!
The audience number went to 780 and then 69. You know they did that on purpose. I noticed that.
Marge, say hi to the camera.
Marge?
Sparksy, don't you dare mess with me.
They have 76,
I,
not quite the
Marge,
other one.
am not someone you can easily push around.
I'm paying attention to that number now.
I'll have you
there's
know
the
I'm the
76775.
disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luo Fu and General Huayan of the Xu Ming. I've undergone rigorous Xianzhou sword training. Others might fear
It's her other path
but
that she
I
has
sure
her alternate
don't.
in, which was an
My
interesting
Marge
thing that
seems
they gave
quite
her.
worked
Now that I
up.
really think about it, maybe it was
Is
trying
it
to show
because she's a
how
bit
the
nervous
trailblazing
about her
path works.
first live interview?
But yeah, she has a hunt form, and that's her hunt
Alright
form.
then. Now, Let me interview my colleague, Mr. Yang.
Happened before Amphoria's.
Hello, everyone. I'm Weld Yang, a history teacher at Graphia Academy. I'm honored to be selected as this year's most popular male teacher, and I will continue to strive to nurture even more outstanding talents.
All right, that wraps up our interview for now.
Interesting.
Let me give you all a sneak peek at what's coming up in our next live stream. Thank you all for your wholehearted support.
Is this where we reunite with Mom and she helps us save them?
In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live stream performance, Sparksicon, alongside our special guests, the legendary Nameless from the Astral Express, who have carved countless legends across the cosmos. Tell your friends, your family, even your enemies. Let's set aside all grudges and meet in the stream to witness the most dazzling sparks light up plain Arcadia.
It was interesting. Cute.
Now, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program with your friend. It's fine, really.
What kind of program is this?
Have you seen shows like that before? You know, where celebrities go somewhere to do everyday jobs, like those reality shows where they trade places with regular people. She picked Graphia Academy as a target. That school had its fair share of trouble 15 years ago, too.
Yeah, I'm hearing about that a lot. What trouble? No, we're not gonna ask. Express his reputation.
So these are the Nameless of the Astral Express?
Uh-oh.
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who saved other worlds. Look at them now! Switching to comedy in a heartbeat.
The spectators in the plaza laugh joyfully. You can't shake off the chill creeping over you.
Oh, darn it. Soon the whole of Plain Arcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew in one go and made us the butt of jokes. Our reputation would also turn into her trophy.
Oh, right. Please keep this Phantom Moon Games emergency response guide safe. Some sections in it might come in handy.
Oh, frick. During the Phantasm Moon Games, numerous unpredictable aberrations and incidents will occur throughout Planet Arcadia due to the factors such as miracles offered by the supplicants, oversaturated wish power, and concentrated generation of aberrant disasters. Interesting. So saying miracles is gonna happen. Wasn't there something miracles mentioned in Himiko's brief description for her splash art that was released? I don't know. I feel like there was. All local residents and off-world visitors are advised to remain calm, stay tuned to news reports from the Department of Aberration Defense, steer clear of the dangerous zones, and safely enjoy the Phantasm Games. Should you encounter any emergencies, please refer to the response guidelines, which can greatly improve your chance of survival. If you find yourself caught in an anomaly triggered by a supplicant, immediately distance yourself and head toward home. During this time, do not respond to any voices coming from behind you or to your right. Oh my god, that sounds terrifying. Okay. Home is an enclosed or semi-enclosed space suitable for human habitation, generally containing objects such as chairs, beds, wash bins, etc. If the home you are in does not meet the above definition, immediately read the following. There are no monkeys dancing on giant teeth, and no black lizards can be seen in the whale's belly. Remain still and wait for the safety notice from the Department of the Aberration Defense. Safety notices from the Department of Aberration Defense come in several forms: broadcast, TV, news, online streams, and so on. The broadcaster's head should consist of eyes, ears, a mouth, and a nose, not a pineapple or an apple. A related report: mask of elation were stolen by the Riddlers. Nouns and verbs in the cognition of Teneri City citizens have been swapped, causing mass chaos. Perpetrators still at large. 15. If you lose your way and find yourself within the supplicant sphere of influence, you can take refuge in the nearby fragment of the world in canvas. Please note, the vast majority of cases, canvas fragments won't talk, won't laugh, and have no teeth. Huh. 16. The safe zone at the edge of the world in canvas maintains close to reality's three-dimensional coordinate axis. If you notice your body starting to become two-dimensional, immediately turn back the way you came. Oh my god, 30. Objects that fall from the sky en masse are usually rain. Rain is a collection of water, not candy, and definitely not vintage flip phones. If you encounter a similar phenomenon, do not answer messages from the candy and do not eat the phone. Doesn't that be... okay. A joke is a piece of information designed to induce laughter and does not possess the ability to move. If a joke claims it's heading to its friend and the refrigerator's wedding to steal away its electric toothbrush bride, please board the nearest science fiction novel and get out of there. Related report, a masked fool exploited the gift of laughter to create infinite improbability phenomena in Rainbow City and was subsequently taken down in a joint operation by the Tavern and the Department of Aberration Defense. 102. If you happen to get trapped inside a television, stand as close to the screen as possible to maximize your on-screen presence. When you hear children's songs being sung in chorus around you, whatever you do, do not sing along. 103. When attempting the above, make sure you're inside the TV, not trying to walk into it. Related report, children's program host lures massive audience into a carefree fairy tale kingdom, now officially classified as a kidnapping case. Friendly reminder, this guide will be updated and revised after each round of Phantasm Moon games. Please ensure you have the latest version published for Phantasm Moon games. We basically just got told all the different things that have happened in the past and safety measures to not be caught up in it because these are things that have happened to others. Like, it seems harmless, but not truly. And I wonder if that's what they're going to get at with the whole thing with elation. Huh.
If there's
Maybe
nothing else,
especially
I'll
with
be going now.
Aha being really upset
ya.
with Akavilli's fall.
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless. Right now, you're their only hope. And that red boss lady of yours.
Mom! Are you all right? Did you get hurt when you ran away?
No. Hey, Mom. You sure he make up the strange amounts that a young girl drew for you? Oh, yeah.
So, March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy now? And that girl called Backseat took the mask, too.
I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
No,
I
sorry.
underestimated the complexity of the situation behind these games. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation for everyone. And I also wanted you and March to experience the atmosphere of elation in this world.
Wait. I underestimated the complexity of the situation behind these games. But you've been in these games, unless she hasn't actually? I mean, she's never confirmed it. Right? It's just been assumed that maybe she has been.
Throughout the history of the Phantasm Moon games, there have been many instances of cooperation between supplicants. But this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high-stakes poker table. Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves, itching to knock everyone else out of the game.
See, that's where I'm wondering if this is going. That either maybe they don't exactly die, but in a way theirs themselves get stuck, and maybe that's what in her last. Because they said that they can be born and gain consciousness accidentally, right? From events. So maybe once she figured out what exactly was going to happen to her, just because of so much willpower, in a sense, then her imaginary gains sentience and maybe can't quite tell. But then, is that gonna have repercussions as we continue through this, right? Is it gonna be a whole idea that she realizes what she is and goes through a traumatic realization that she's not the real one kind of idea? But then we'll be like, no, you're still mom because it's you. I wonder if that is where this is going.
Sparksy is one such troublemaker.
Should we have eyes? We can't let her get away with this. We can't.
It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone when we don't know what Sparksy has done and what she's planning to do. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantasmoon games begin. The roll call, the miracle, and the promotion. Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news that the first supplicant has appeared.
Okay, wait, what did she say? For every supplicant... You know a lot of details here, Himiko. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantasmoon... Okay, roll call, the miracle. Again with that miracle and the promotion. Huh.
Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen. Bear the people's wishes and answer with a great feat. If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield of her own meticulous design? So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply toying with and defeating the Express crew alone won't be enough. What kind of world-shaking miracle is she after?
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern. Might find some leads there.
But what kind of place is that?
The Masked Fool's headquarters.
Ooh!
The World's End Tavern.
That's right.
I
How
missed the
could
guy.
we pull off
It's
something
funny.
this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been hoarding all these years? That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern, using my name. Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to and which treasures I stole from my collection of items, we'll naturally figure out what that imposter is up to.
That's a good plan, but I can't let you act alone. Can you take both of us into the tavern?
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, you'll have to find your own way to the tavern. That's been the rule since it was established, and there's nothing I can do about it. Since there's still time, I'll head out first. You two can come over when you're ready.
Indeed. And Sparkle be... Well, let's talk about merch.
Relax.
Merch and Grandpa.
To step into the Elation's right, what you need the most is ease. Don't dance to your enemy's tune. Find your own rhythm. Now it's our turn to set the steps.
World's End Tavern location, Dove Brook District near the
Dove Brook District. It's been a while since I've been home.
Oh.
Perfect timing.
Oh.
Don Hung and Sunday have made some new discoveries. I asked them to meet up with us later.
So Dobruk District specifically. Yeah, wait. The place where Himiko grew up?
Don't get your hopes up too high.
Oh. Ooh, we're going
Quite a
straight
bustling district.
home.
Is this really where Himiko lived back then?
It's been 15 years since I've been back. I wonder what's become of these houses now. If they're being rented out or if they've been sold off already. Perhaps they've become like the Graphia family. Nothing but empty shells of their former glory.
Oh. Huh. Nothing like nothing but empty shells of their former glory. That's... But you're a Graphia, are you not? That's a pretty big accomplishment, I would think, as somebody who literally fixed the Astral Express and is the navigator, the leader of the Astral Express, right? Weird.
Let's go. Stay safe on the road.
Rest assured,
God,
I haven't forgotten a single thing about the compensation.
This Furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office just to make amends? Furbo absurdo.
And you are?
I will be right back. I will be right back. You know what? I'll leave it even here. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. need to go check on something real quick. Something important. What is good now? All good. All good. All good. All good. All right. Anyways, let's continue. In my stomach. Hey, wait. When? Why'd you eat me? No, thank you. I took my picture. Mom, you told him ago about the whole series of events with the tabloid journalist following you and the compensation claims. Destiny wanted you two to meet again, and maybe they'll score you a nice fat paycheck while at it.
Would you mind coming into our magazine office to talk? Let's discuss compensation, shall we?
It wasn't that tasty.
It looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire building.
Has taken over this entire building? This is Himeka's home?
Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate.
Wait! I clicked the wrong button!
It's said that in their heyday,
What?
the Graphia family owned property all across Plain Arcadia. But by my generation, very little was left.
Wait. What? What happened in the generations that came? Right?
When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me?
Oh, mother, please stop talking like that. You're scaring me. Ma. Oh, you know what I have to do. Oh, you know what I have to do. Oh, it's been coming for all this time. For this one moment. It has finally appeared. The option. The new. Oh my god. But actually, I don't like that they threw that out there, though. I really don't. When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me? Huh. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. It's weird that she's saying that, though. Like, as if she didn't literally bring back the Astral Express, bring back the Trailblaze. She's not the navigator of the Astral Express. Right, like, those are, like, holy crap achievements. Mom!
Silly child. What nonsense are you talking about? Come. Let's go inside the magazine office and see what this little Furbo is up to.
I need to hear that again.
Silly child. What nonsense are you talking about?
This is pure joy. This is pure joy. Does she and the Express will disappear after the journey? That's concerned. That is, I'm happy. I'm happy with everything now. There's nothing wrong in this world. Everything is perfect. Nothing bad is ever gonna happen. We're gonna protect Mom with everything we've got, alright? Nothing bad is gonna happen to Mom. Mama Bear is our Mama Bear.
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought
They
quite
actually
an
gave us
impressive
the option for
predator
that,
to
though.
visit
It's
you.
interesting.
Beep beep.
And even the
Debt
fact that she
collector
dropped-
signal
what
detected.
the heck is that?
I'm out of here. Don't run! It's
What
the
is-
Great Raccoon from the Astral Express. Furbo's
There's something
Raccoon.
here.
We're all one big
There-
family. Beep boop. Family or not, you're all just here to collect debts, aren't you?
Wait, what? What? So, where's our candidates?
Gray Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months. As you can see from our sorry state, even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot, you wouldn't get much money back. But I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual Raccoon Furbo benefits. After all, Furbobo Weekly does have quite a readership. Right now, the hottest news in all of Plain Arcadia is the arrival of the Astral
Oh,
Express.
this is how they added the whole.
To become
Okay.
the company president, Great Raccoon, Furbobo Weekly can go full throttle for you, becoming the Express's exclusive media outlet, churning out a string of hot scoops.
Something happened.
In
to her.
no
I would
time,
be so
Furbobo
sad if
Weekly
something happened to
will be the
Himiko. I
number one
would really be
gossip
sad.
magazine. We won't have
I
to worry
like
about
it's
our
weird.
salaries, and
She
Great
wormed her
Raccoon
way
won't have
into
to
my
worry about
heart that I didn't think was
compensation.
possible. I mentioned before, it was like she wasn't my favorite. Like I wasn't instantly attached to her like I was with Kafka or Max One or like it wasn't like that. But she's like very quickly just wormed her way in. I'm like, oh, you are the most precious thing in the world. I will kill all that threatens you. Want me to work for you for free?
No way! No way! As your devoted fans, me and my bros sincerely want to compensate you handsomely for your emotional distress.
A magazine publisher? Now that is interesting. What do you think?
I'm to play Impact. You're scaring me that when I bring up protecting Himiko no matter what, then you bring up Honkai Impact. Oh, I'm scared. That scares me. I really do want to play it though. I really do. Magazine publisher. This is interesting. Is Himiko also interested?
These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. A media outlet working for you, and a network of informants who can run around everywhere? Having a logistics team like that during the Phantasmoon games would come with many perks. And best of all, they're free.
Wait! It definitely help us out. Outlet, a network of informants running around everywhere, having a logistics team. And best of all, they're free! Mom, you're being scary again. Mom! Mom is being scary! So tell me, what does a company president have to do?
Being a company president is actually super easy. Just follow me.
Oh my god, what is on the back of that thing? That is actually
That's
cute.
all it takes? Okay, from now on, I'm your new company president.
Woohoo! Great Raccoon is our new company president! Ha! Whatever
You see
mission
that
you
over there?
assign, we brothers will get it done for you. Anything else you'd like us to do?
Change the name of the gossip forum?
Boss, you don't like Furbobo gossip? What name would you prefer then?
Custom name 3 Moon Chat Death Notes. I have to do guesses. I have to do Death Notes. Death Notes.
Ugh, my heart just skipped a beat. But that's okay, as long as the boss is happy. Are you sure?
This is the one.
In return, make sure you create some big news stories. Oh, and that journalist Furbo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him. We don't need an employee around here who's got beef with the company president.
Wait, send them together until at the school? Oh?
I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy. Should we have him take some pictures there for you?
Futureless company. Nice, good.
No
That's a good one.
problem.
That's a good one.
I'll arrange it right away. This Furbo will issue the order. Stay tuned for his first-hand report.
Looks like you're already getting into the groove of being a company president. We're pretty much done here, and Dan Heng and Sunday should be arriving soon as well. I'll just have them meet us here at the publishing house.
I really, please give me more opportunities to call her mom. She didn't seem bothered by it too, Nicole. You just called you silly child. You seemed like happy about it, which makes it even better. Voice acting line for that. That's good. That made me happy. It really did. I'm scared now. After a brief moment, Dan Heng and Sunday arrived.
Miss Himiko,
Oh
we're
my
here.
god.
Slower than expected, huh? Looks like you had quite a harvest.
That's, difficult to say.
Ah, Miss Himiko. And Benefactor is here too. It's been a while. I've missed you all dearly.
Miss Tingyun, are you representing the Xianzhou on this diplomatic mission to Plain Arcadia?
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yuchui to help out with odd jobs. I happened to run into these two on the way.
The seer strategist. What happened on this journey?
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation. Now I'm a supplicant in the Fantasy Moon Games.
Well, that's quite unexpected.
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Fantasy Moon Games, and I've been quite curious about that.
Wait, we are?
Sorry. Did I make things more complicated than they needed to be?
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze. No Nameless would ever stop a companion from finding their own path.
Many thanks.
But wait, did you just say
Or like it got slapped onto
accidentally?
his face.
It's a long story. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for General Yao Guang to explain it herself.
She was with us just now, but somehow disappeared without a trace.
Madame Yao is always like this. She probably disappeared suddenly to deal with something urgent.
Or
This
because she felt like
seer
it.
strategist is just as elusive as the rumors say. Should we wait for her?
No need. I wouldn't
Wait
dare
for them?
impose. The tides
so
of fate
sorry.
shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive at the proper time. I asked for your understanding. Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations.
Wait, when did she get here? Oh god.
Your fortune in the coming days looks grim. You'd better watch out.
Okay, sorry, I just, like, something just launched from after me from one of my walls. Just launched at me. It scared me so bad. Okay, sheesh. Okay, when did, what just happened? No need, under imposed, the tides of fate shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive at proper time. Huh. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days look grim. You better watch out. Who did she give? Oh! Is that fire too? Mom? What do you mean for mom? It looks grim. What do you, okay. Chocolate nuts. Wait, what is mom? What mom? Mom looks great. Oh, thank you. I should. You're right.
Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today. The fates spell danger. This matter is most likely connected to that blade.
Same one on her head, too.
Ah, the little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune, a true harbinger of prosperity. Huh. That's weird.
Oh.
I can't see yours.
Oh?
So, you're that trailblazer Fushuan mentioned.
What? I mean, okay, actually, I guess that does make sense, right? From everything that we've learned in Amphorius and stuff, it seems like giving you my name actually might have been quite fitting.
Your
but I don't like
reputation precedes you,
Himiko's at
seer
all.
strategist.
I'm scared.
I'm
Guys,
Himiko,
I'm really scared.
navigator of the Astral Express. Whatever's on your mind, you can discuss it with me.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious,
Mom being
and
protective of
1
us.
part awestruck.
What do you mean by unfathomable?
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortunes as a welcome gift. However, this person really surprised me. I can't see anything from her at all.
Stinky, isn't it?
Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist in this world?
I can indeed see the options. That's just how we Stellarons are. That's peculiar answer. I'm curious what that will do.
You might be onto something. When it comes to eons, divination often goes haywire and no proper reading can be formed.
What do you think this means, General?
Wait a second. I mentioned Stellarons, and you would just straight up say eons. Oh my god. Wait. We were talking the whole time about to create a new world, the seeds, and all about the flame chase, and taking the core and the core flames, and... Would that be how somebody becomes an eon, essentially? Is...
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. It's both a blessing and a curse. As I said before, the weal and woe of us 6 align with the 6 lines of divination. If she represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below, spelling doom. If she brings weal, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike. Auspicious.
So, the fate of our journey in plain Arcadia rests on her decision.
That's way too much responsibility. But
it's not as mystical as it
because
sounds.
doesn't
While an Ishvara has far greater freedom
have
of choice
a
than
Stellaron
ordinary
inside
people,
her?
they're still
if
caught in
I'm
the currents of
recalling
fate. I
what
just want to
happened
remind you to choose
in
wisely.
the reveal of what really happened in
Back to business.
Penacony?
I take it you're not just here to read our fortunes?
I am here to greet everyone, to apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous indiscretions, and to borrow someone from you.
Miss Himeko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing, I can speak up for you.
Oh, Mom!
Oh, you two. No need for whispers. I can hear you loud and clear.
How did you... Well, since the General heard us, would you mind telling us your reasons for doing this?
No, this is sweet.
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible. Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter Generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons. And some guard the netherworld with their lives.
It's multiple things, right?
However, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself.
Okay,
Peeking into the
so
future.
I wonder, like, let's just say, if you have a stellar on inside you, you essentially are considered an Eon in a sense, right? I mean, not officially, but almost equivalent to. Right? And we have stored the Neon, or Stellaron Hunters, Stellarons a couple of times in the different planets that we've been, and apparently, you know, Welt and Himeko have talked about, like, oh yeah, we know how to carefully take care of this thing and stuff. So, that said, we probably have a couple Stellarons on board, right? We don't really know what they do with them, just that they seal them up somehow. So, let's say we know what happened when they put a Stellaron inside of the Trailblazer. Trailblazer woke up, assumingly, like, brought back to life an idea. What if something happens, right? Now we keep talking about people dying here and everything, and somebody ends up dying, and in a last moment cause and need, we end up doing the same thing that was done to us in a way, and shove a Stellaron inside of somebody and keep your fingers crossed it brings them back, right? I'm curious, maybe not even specifically here, or eventually down the line we'll see something similar to that. That would be interesting. Because we've seen what happens with other people, it's like it corrupts them and everything, but... it'd be interesting.
I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance. And then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. That's the real business. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken.
What was the exact... oh, I don't think we can see. What was the exact words that she said was for... So danger makes sense for Dong Han because of blade, right? But what was it? Not demise, but like... not dangers. What was the exact word she used for Himiko's divination? I'm starting to get really suspicious of Himiko. Like, very, very suspicious. And seeing where this might end up going and everything. And I don't want to think about it. She might die. But if she might die, what if... you know, panic and... let me grab the Stellaron and jump! And hence why we have Himiko Nova, right?
Are you saying we'll all perish along with plain Arcadia? What's going on here?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance, and is extremely dangerous. According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable, bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone.
Uh-oh.
There's no way he could do that.
That's the divination
I guess we
answer.
did see that he
Rather
Mikako
than
was using her
asking whether
spiritless
he
virtue,
could,
but if
we should
she's
ask,
not around here,
how would he do it? My divination shows
and he has a blank
dragons
page.
clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean fierce battle, could it be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade? Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations. But with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade, this most volatile and dangerous factor.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes. Until things become clearer, it's better to reserve judgment.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us a brief chance at victory.
What is it?
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted once again. I must take my leave.
Of course.
To put everyone on the express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Cienjo. On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power.
What did you say, General?
What? What's with the weird reaction from Himiko? So I swear that's Mr. Sunday would be. Within our power. Okay, yeah. I mean, shocking, but why the zoom in? Why the sound effect?
Aid within our power? She's gone.
But she said that earlier to them, did she?
That was quick. Madame Yao must be really busy.
Has she vanished into thin air like this before?
She sounds so tired
Yes.
of it.
I don't know the details myself. With Madame Yao, it often happens, and no one knows when she'll return.
Just the one that's
She
wearing
doesn't
like
do
that.
it on
Yeah,
purpose. Allow me to apologize on her behalf.
No worries. At least we know what the Cienjo is up to. Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere. She and I must head to the tavern to uncover some clues.
If Miss Himiko needs my help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble? I'll go with you.
No, you and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where we
get
need to call in
travel with
reinforcements
just mom
yet.
this time?
The situation with Blade is unusual. That Seer strategist's concerns aren't just baseless worries. I don't want to see the Phantasmoon games bring catastrophe to my homeland. So this is also my request. To put it in the General's words, please do your best to introduce new variables.
Interesting. Here, like, she's not ever really talked too fondly of her home. Just kind of like, oh yeah, my home and stuff like that, but not. And if anything, almost like, oh yeah, in the home. This is the first time she really seems to show like a genuine care for saying, don't want it to bring to my homeland instead of just kind of Acadia, right? Maybe slowly being here longer, making her more attached to the place, right? Other than when she first came here, it was just kind of like, okay.
I understand Miss Himiko's intentions. I'll leave March and Mr. Yang in your care.
About Blade.
Blade's appearance means the Stellaron hunters are also on the move in this world. From everything we've seen, this mission to play in Arcadia is of the utmost importance. I will accompany General Yao Guang to uncover the Stellaron hunters' schemes.
I mean, I always keep saying that the Stellaron
Whatever
hunters are
happens this
bad,
time,
but like they've been helping
I
us so many
hope
times.
it won't put any of you in danger.
I mean, we haven't accepted their
I'll
help
do my
multiple times.
best to make sure of that.
So I find it interesting. They're like, about March and Well?
What? Those two are trapped in the school, forced to become a student and teacher? And the security officers are turning a blind eye to all this? Though March and Mr. Yang don't seem in mortal danger for now, who knows what Sparksea is plotting. The longer we delay, the worse it could get. Better to rescue them as soon as possible. The Phantasmoon Games. What a bizarre ceremony. What does this type of elation really mean for the people of this place? Why would AHA promote such a game?
It is interesting, right? Alright, don't worry, I'm here with you. Alright, although we're leaving right now, aren't we?
Whatever happens, keep me posted on how things go.
Greetings, Benefactor. It's been many days since we met in Penacony, and I've been thinking of you day and night.
I don't remember you. I don't remember exactly how she specified. How are things these days?
Thank you for your concern. I'm doing well. Though my skills are meager, Madame Yao praised my resolve to kill my enemies, saying that was just the variable she sought. That's why she assigned me to temporarily serve under her command for this expedition. And look at that.
That's how you're doing.
It's brought us back together again. What fortune. I wished I could travel with you longer back in Penacony, Benefactor. After all, I've yet to reclaim the opportunities Phantilia stole from me.
What kind of person is she? I'm trying to figure it out.
Hard to say. Like the divinations she casts, she's a riddle shrouded in fog. Apart from the ever-absent Patina Justice, she's likely the most mysterious of the Arbiter Generals.
How is she treated? We saw.
I'm sure there's no mortal danger. Please forgive my jest, Benefactor. Being around Madame Yao has gotten me into the habit of cracking jokes all the time. Her actions may seem inscrutable, but she always provides what you need ahead of time.
Oh my god, I didn't think this was going to be
That's why even those who grumble
I thought
still
it wasn't
carry
going
out
to
her
be
orders
like I thought it was just
with
going to be like
diligence.
maybe 30 more minutes until we catch up into the other
Doesn't
thing.
she
I was
seem more
wrong.
like a shrewd merchant than a diviner? But then, when have any Arbiter Generals ever been ordinary?
Well, one of them's dying apparently.
Don't go back on your word, Benefactor. We can find a local bar and share a drink while we chat.
Well, we're going to a tavern right now.
Madame Yao instructed me to meet her at our agreed spot if she disappears. It's growing late, so I'll take my leave now.
I feel like she's being pulled along.
Mask of elation can reflect the shape of one's soul.
Sunny. Sunny! We have a nickname for him, Sunny! Can I take a look at your mask?
Sure. In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often symbolize the hidden desires and whispers of humans' dreamscapes.
Don't get too carried away.
Don't worry, I once tried to ascend to godhood myself. I won't be dazzled by the honor of an audience with a deity. Taking part in this grand event is also about gaining a deeper understanding of this Arcadia. Just as one cannot miss the Charmony Festival when visiting Penacony.
Is the audio for his voice weird? There isn't a different recording setup when recording these lines. Will we become enemies?
There's no rule saying that supplicants of the Phantasmoon Games have to fight each other, right? On the contrary, for the elation, shouldn't laughter be a resonance that comes from within each other's hearts?
What is that in there? Do you guys see that? What is that? What's to do with his mask anyway?
After putting it on, I seem to hear curious voices.
feel like people were watching
The
the
mask
crossing the
whispers
other side.
to me,
Or like that's supposed to be our reflection, but
urging me to show my elation to the god,
away from over there.
to create miracles that will make the people of the Arcadia laugh with joy.
Our Sunday will now embark on the path of elation.
That's a good one. When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again, I should discuss our collaboration plans with her. Good luck.
Right? It looks like it's supposed to be our reflection, but that doesn't quite make
the
sense.
IPC,
Oh, frick, you scared me.
Masked Fools, a CNJ General, the Stellaron Hunters, and the Nameless. Some came for the Alliance. Some for the Eon's game. Whatever their reasons, a storm is brewing in the skies over this world. But at least we got some good news. Sunday has joined the Phantom Moon Games. He can help us in our showdown against Sparksy. Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. We must uncover why Sparksy entered the Phantom Moon Games, and what sort of Sparksicon she's got planned for Graphia Academy.
So how do we get to the tavern? I really want to see this
When
tavern.
I was little, I heard a few urban legends.
Oh my god, a little,
They say
a little Himiko.
the entrance to the tavern exists behind every single door in this land. But those who aren't invited, or haven't found their destined path, can never step inside.
Or haven't found their destined
This
path. That's
time, we already
interesting
have the Fool's invitation in hand.
alter-
As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business card. For revelry and drinks galore, no need to search from door to door. Heed the fool's riddle with care to find the key that leads you there.
What's first that Rappa comes up with?
So, about the fool's riddle, got any leads?
A long time ago, you scoffed to yourself. Who even remembers all after all this time? But you do remember when Sparkle first met you, she told you a riddle. I don't remember.
Whether they look up or down.
Oh,
The
yeah!
moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantom Moon.
Looking up makes sense, but looking down? How exactly do you gaze at the sky?
Oh my god, go upside down on your head. Or I guess the reflection. Here I must just like stand on your head. That would have been better. That would be way more fitting if you ask me, okay? Who would think possibly to do that? I guess, yeah, moon, reflection, water, says, this worked too, I guess. By gazing at the reflected sky, the sky reflected in water.
Oh, it seems fate ties you to the tavern. I get it now. The answer is Dovebrook.
What were you thinking? Like, come on! You have to, is this continue mission? Is this where we currently are? Hold on, is this or is it not because it's not fully completed? I don't know. Head to the fatal joke.
Please laugh. He'll do anything to get you
I
to laugh.
feel like we're missing something. It might be because this whole section is not completed just yet. Okay, we're gonna peek. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yeah, something tells me these are not stored yet to be what they fully need to be. Okay, well, I guess then that will be perfect opportunity to go ahead and leave this here. I'm gonna... Cause this, weirdly that we're just in here. Hold on, let me see something. Let me backtrack a little. So that's where we have to go. What's through here? This. I feel like Himiko would have had a spot where we're talking into the water and everything. Okay, this is really cool, by the way. Oh my god. This is insane. You're gonna eat a peach while looking at it. Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay, well, what happens if I push myself over here? Let's just see. I assume this is the tavern. Right, I assume... Is that a toilet? I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh god, wait. Oh no! Wait! Oh, thank goodness. Oh, frick. It's a... So we now actually know those are ghosts. They are not... They are ghosts. They are not like just holograms or something. That is kind of creepy. Actually, thinking about that, like, if you die, your ghost stays here in a way. Did you just... I hear a chest. Hold on. I heard a chest. I was right!
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
It was a... Yeah, I did hear... Okay, I'm not the only one who heard a fart effect. Okay, I think this is... I mean, I would like to... Oh, they're all toilets here. Oh my god, I love that. They are! There is! They're farting sound effect. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. Passage in the painting.
This place feels more like a maze than a tavern.
Okay,
Well,
this...
it is a space-time
Okay,
maze,
speaking with Sparkle. Okay. That is officially my cue that is indeed. So I need to finish this area. I don't want to though, because I wanted to go through it, but I guess this is kind of the way they're recalling a past events things work. So I'll have to finish this mission specifically and then move around. Damn it. Okay. Well, then I will go ahead and leave this be for now. I'll skip through everything, unfortunately, and then get that freed so we can see this cutscene from the beginning from this part. Damn it. I was hoping I hopefully had stopped perfectly where I need to be, but no, I did not, so. Great, that didn't end up working the way I wanted it to. Oh well, for now though, I will say we're basically caught up and everything and going almost finished with the first act of Plan Arcadia, and we'll soon be picking up the next couple acts soon. I probably won't pick it up tomorrow. God, this game has really caught my attention and is really intriguing. I will try my best to resist. I will try my best to resist and finally, not make this 4 streams in a row of Honkai Star Rail. I will finish Pragmata. Yes. I will not be tempted. I will not be tempted. I will not be tempted. Why would I be tempted? I wouldn't be. I have insane control. I could never be tempted. We'll see. Because also, Wuthering Waves just got its update to see, the Damn Denny's update came out and everything. So there's that I need to do too. I only got 2 weeks left. I didn't realize how close my surgery is. I only have 2 weeks left of streaming. So I'd like to catch up on this story before I do. I mean, we still got 2 weeks, but it's actually kind of taking us a while to go through all this. But maybe it should be fine. We're not too far into Planet Arcadia, so I think 4.3 update is soon, right? When does the warp end for this one? Okay, somewhat soon. By next week, a little bit after. So, yeah. 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 We'll see. We'll see. I want to catch up. My main reason for wanting to catch up is because I want to see what's going on with Himiko. I really am. This has to be so far immediately from the beginning as everything's being built up. It's still the beginning stages, but I am already absolutely loving this story. I really, really, really am. I liked Emporius a lot. The beginning, I would say, kind of took a while to really hook me into what's going on, but this has immediately, and obviously it has the whole benefit of that it has a very big connection with one of your members, right? Of course, your leader, basically, too, so. But I really like the things to set up, and even the stuff that feels like filler has actually kind of been pretty entertaining. It's funny written, voice acting's always kind of been really great, but I really enjoyed that little duck guy. He was great. So I'm enjoying this. We'll see if I can resist. I will resist. I gotta at least finish Pragmata. I want to finish at least Pragmata. We're almost done. God damn it, we're almost done with the first update here, though. We could just, finish the next update tomorrow and then pick up our Pragmata on Monday and then, then start, and then we'll do with the games and then, that's what I should do, right, brain? Maybe I just want to take a break on Sunday. No, I probably should take a break on Sunday so that I can finish everything up for sure for the 5th anniversary. I don't know! I am loving this. I really am. I really, really like this update. It's really good. I am having a good time with this. But anyways, for now, you know what? We'll see. We'll see what wins. You'll see what wins. You'll see definitely by tomorrow's stream what wins. So, we'll see. We'll see. We'll very much see what ends up going on. So, yeah. But anyways, that is gonna be it for now. So I'm gonna go ahead and transition on over. And hey, guess what? We didn't hit 5 hours this time. We got close. I will do what I need to do for this game to get to. We'll have to do recalling again, like we've been doing for Planet Arcadia so far, real quick, and then finally go through the game. Actually, I wish I could at least see the past events and then pick up from here. But I guess that's the way they have. Oh, recalling past missions. You have to complete the chapter, I guess. Which, damn it. Because there's like dialogue that happens in the middle of transitioning, and then you get to look around at everything, and I haven't really had the chance to actually look around. Soon. But yeah, so just look that I'm really actually loving this so much. The ideas that they've set up, the theories and all that, and it's been really, really great. It's future fun problems. Depending how soon I want to play this, it might be very me right now. Fatum's problems. I probably right after the stream, I'm going to quickly speedrun through that and skip through and hopefully don't go too far so I can get that chapter done and then figure out what I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Guys, I feel like something is holding me back, just trying to remind me, be a good streamer, variety, be a good streamer, stop what you're doing, but I can't help it. I try to be good, but I can't. I can't. I want to see. We'll see. We'll see if I can resist. We'll see. I'll try really hard. Okay. Anyways, big thank you to those who are recently here. So thank you to Lava for being here. Thank you to Nick. Thank you to Dinks. Thank you to Shar. Also, hopefully your headache goes away. Thank you to Kana. Thank you to Raiden. Thank you to Temp. in the bottom brackets I can see. Thank you to those that are previously here before, and thank you to any lurkers, and thank you to my moms as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And also thank you to those helps for the channel we depart. And then for Culture Roach, just a reminder that this Saturday we are going to be playing games together. Probably tomorrow I will make an announcement of what game we will definitely be playing on Saturday. So whatever it is that's on that poll, that will be on Saturday, and hopefully we don't have any issues like we did earlier. Hopefully not. So yeah, just keep an eye out for that. Also, we do have the anniversary stream coming up. 5 years of doing this. 5 years. So yeah, so that's coming up soon. So just a heads up about that. That should be, depending on your time zone, either be a Wednesday or a Thursday for you. So that's when it'll end up going. Of course, most of that stream is always archived, so if you don't get to see everything and all the different activities that we will be doing, you can always go back and watch. The only thing that will never be archived is the karaoke section that will be at the end of everything. So I can't tell you how long the anniversary stream is going to be, so I can't tell you for sure if you're curious about old stuff, so but yeah, so if you want to see the karaoke stream, the only thing I can recommend is trying to make sure you can catch that live and randomly. What'll happen is it'll be a separate stream, so there'll be 2 streams that happen at that time. There'll be the main stream that is going to be archived, and we'll have all the events and everything else going through it. And then at the end afterwards, it will be the karaoke stream. So if that helps you in any way, and if you want to see the karaoke stream, it's just good times, chilling. I don't know how to sing. I've never taken singing lessons before. So I just have a good time most of the time. And yeah, so that's coming up soon. We got some fun things planned for it. Some things I'm trying not hard to stress on, but you know, it'll be fun things. I'm excited for it. I just need to finish up wrapping up some things for it, and yeah, so 5 years celebration coming up really soon. Also, I do want to talk about what is coming up soon too. If you don't know, earlier back in March I had surgery. My dogs are howling, I'm sorry. I had surgery on my hip, and I was not able to stream afterwards, of course, because I was recovering from all that, and it took me quite a bit of time. I'd say almost, I don't recall actually, about a month maybe? Before I was able to kind of come back to streaming, and it did slowly ease my way back into streaming again. So that's coming up again. I have to get the other side done, and then I'll officially be a good working Fatum again. So that's coming up soon, so that does mean the normal streams that we would normally be having and all that stuff is going to be... Why do now they have to choose to howl? But yeah, so with that said, it's kind of why I'm not wanting to introduce any new games, and also why I would like to catch up with Planet Arcadia's story story before I do go into surgery. So it's not till like the 9th of June, so I still have a little bit of ways to go, but 2 weeks kind of go by really fast, especially when streaming schedule and stuff. So just kind of keep an eye out for that when that does come around, and you're like, what happened to a Fatum? What happened? Where did Fatum go? Don't worry, I didn't just do a 5th anniversary stream and like, all right, bye. So just gotta be aware that that's coming around the corner pretty soon. So hopefully we'll be able to wrap up on our games and stuff. And I know especially with the gacha games and live service games, that the updates will come out. I won't be able to play probably most of the updates that do come out on launch. So most likely that being either the next Wuthering Waves, an update that happens, or the Enfield, which has been quite a while. But so just keep that in mind of all things going through. And if they do come out like the day before or something like that, I probably will not play them, and would rather save it just in case it takes more than one single stream to finish. So do keep that in mind as well. If it's really close to my surgery date, I would rather not play it, so that, you know, we don't play it once and then me with my goldfish memory for after a whole month of fully recovery coming back and be like, what? So do be aware of that. But yeah, but anyways, just so many good times. We still got some times to have enjoyments and everything. Got tomorrow to whatever I finally decide to stream. I am so fighting the urge. You know what's lucky? I haven't made a Pragmata thumbnail. I made a thumbnail for Wuthering Waves. I forgot the preg. I mean, if I gotta make a thumbnail anyways, it could be Honkai story. I mean, it's you know, just finished up. You know, it's there. No frick. I'm trying so hard to resist. You don't understand. It's really hard to reel myself in. Oh! I'm gonna dream, I know. Since I need to sleep for once, I mean, I've been trying to pick up the story of Arcadia, and I didn't really mean for it all to go so for very long. So I mean, now that we're like gonna catch up with the story and everything, it just a little tiny. I'm sorry, I don't think I can resist. The more I'm thinking about it, the more look. All we'll do is submit it 3 hours and up, no matter where we are, as long as I can stop the cutscene, then I'll just stop the cutscene and we'll be done. And that's where I will leave it, at the 3 hour mark. Make sure I can still go do my dailies though. But we'll do that, okay? Now that we're kind of coming up and catching up with the story and we're not too far, I will do that. I will be good. These other times I've just been, you know, catching up. So I will be good and schedule a different game tomorrow. Or not, I don't know, frick, I can't, you don't, like, this is hard. This is really hard. If I had a thumbnail made already for Pragmata, I would just be like, oh, let's do Pragmata, it's easy, I'm ready to go and set it up. But I don't, because I forgot I made one for Wuthering Waves instead. Oh! I can resist. I cannot resist. I can. I will. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It's like I dangled this game before, and it's like a shining, trying to reach for it, and everybody else is like, no, don't go into the fire. It's like the stupid anglerfish. Oh my god, I'm traumatized by those things. The little lights are shiny in the darkness and just going, but in reality it's just hell coming. What do you intend to do today before doing the star? No, what happened was that I made the Star Rail thumbnail yesterday for today's stream, and I had a fun time actually making that one. And after I finished it, I was like, oh, I need to make the thumbnail for the other one. But I was like, oh, you know what? I haven't checked in a while. I haven't checked where Enfield and Wuthering Waves, because I saw some things from Wuthering Waves. So I was like, oh, let me go check what's going on. So I had checked both of them, and I saw the thing that Wuthering Waves had gotten up. It was getting an update today, I think it came out, or something. So I was like, oh, I'll just make a thumbnail really quick on that one. I have it open anyways. And so I did, and I forgot about Pragmata. I thought I was done. I was like, oh yeah, okay. And then I got back to work on other things, and then took little breaks, had one chill time, and then I went back to work for more anniversary stuff, and then did some other things, and Pragmata was forgotten. So no, I don't have a thumbnail for Pragmata. It got shoved into the void. I will give my honest thoughts about that game. I kind of feel bad talking about another game during this game, or not to that. I think it's cute, obviously, with the kid. She's adorable, and it was really sad with everything that happened and stuff. The gameplay is fun, but I kind of am not super enthralled with the game. Like, the attention it got and the love it really got, I don't really understand it. Like, it's not a game that I like I mean, if it's noticeable, if I had to choose between the two games of which one I really want to play more than one than the other, then it's obvious which one it is. But I don't know. I haven't been super impressed with everything until the story of it. It's kind of been really plain for me. But I mean, I still want to finish it. We're very, very much close to the end. It's not I'm saying like I dislike the game. It's like, oh, it's a bore to play through or anything. It's not. It's fun. Just I have this thing that always pops up when I'm playing multiple games at different times. There's like one game I really want to play over another one, and I have to be good in trying to to alternate. It's failing recently. I don't know if it's obvious, but it's failing. Look, Mama Bear or Child? Himiko's kind of winning. But yeah, no, I think the only game that I really had this kind of, but 2 games actually, was Clair Obscur. I just could not resist playing that game. I looked so forward to playing that game every single, like I remember scheduling it and the night for sleeping for the stream, just thinking of like, oh my god, I wake up and after getting ready and all the stuff, and then the stream we'll be playing some more, it'll be some good times, like I would get so excited. I really do. I get giddy and everything. And I'm like, oh yay! And I got that with Valhalla too. And I think those are like the only other 2 games that I really just like got super excited to stream. Like extremely excited. Like I would literally be going to sleep happy and excited to wake up. I really did. Like I couldn't go to sleep faster so I could wake up. I sounds childish, but it's just, you know, it's the joy I have in the parts of when it comes to streaming for me is when I'm playing games that I really actually 1,000 times this is another one, very much enjoy. Good story, you capture me very well, and here it's kind of doing the same thing for me. I liked Euphorious a lot, don't get me wrong, I really did, but I didn't mind kind of alternating a little bit with Pragmatic from that. I think I did a little bit more focus for Euphorious because I was getting motion sick from Pragmata, which at least seems to be gone. I seem to have found the solution to that. But this one, like, oh my god, I'm so intrigued. But anyways, yeah. Pain of having to remake the monster. That was Little Sis. That's I think why I haven't picked up Clair Obscur and finished off the rounding part for that. The newly released update they did for that is because I can't get my exact. I know it's not her exact build because I can't get and having to. Oh, that killed me. Losing my save killed me. That made me really sad. It made me really sad because it's still not perfect because I still have to farm it and everything. So I have not turned to that. And they also nerfed her, which I don't know, like, why? It's not a live service game. But anyways, I'm going on different tangents there. So yeah, just make a thumbnail that is nothing but an image of you panicking with the text forgot thumbnail. You're trying to do anything to make me not play Honkai Star Rail again. I will do my best to resist. I will try. I will give my best try. The fact that I have to skip through this stuff and everything right now, and I'm actually really tired. I don't know if it's noticeable in my voice right now, but I am very tired. Frick. I just we'll see. But yeah, tomorrow I will announce I'm going to play on Saturday, and then I probably won't stream on Sunday. Maybe I'll do a late night stream if I really feel like it. Maybe I will stream on Sunday because I can't resist, or maybe because that's because I no, it's fine. Anyways, I also got shorts to make. Honkai Star Rail's gonna win for tomorrow, isn't it? I will resist! Thank you to those who power the tier 3 membership or believe it's being EH, Thanos Master, Night Citron, and actually I do need to open up my list. I haven't... Yeah, and Wraith as well. Thank you guys so very much for your help and support. Really appreciate it, and it really means a lot, so thank you. And, yeah. And I will see you all next time. Why? I'm resisting. Yeah, I can resist. Definitely. Yep. Yeah, I can. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.